Okay. We are live, I think. Yes. Oh, there we go. Sweet. Okay. Welcome back, everyone, to the stream. Let's just get straight into the game. So, last stream was a bit of a shorter stream. We beat Drayden at the expense of getting screwed over by ability storage. So we have thundered the Zebstrika on the team. Yeah. So let's get into it. So this will be a very interesting run now. I think I'm like a little upset that we don't have Galvantula anymore since it would be like a phenomenal Pokemon. But it is what it is. Fortunately, we can have Electros to be our ground type killer. But I think we should make Electros to be as diverse as possible, in my opinion. And what I mean by that is we have it like be a bit of utility, a bit of coverage, a bit of playing to its strengths. So like I'm thinking we drop like the whole physical stance on it because like that's just a very one-sided thing. Sweet. Okay. So from here we'll grab Taxi the Pelipper. And we're going to so I'm thinking Electros' set should be Giga Drain Volt Switch. We should probably use Volt Switch a lot more on our team. So we should probably. So I'm thinking for. So obviously, since Zebstrika is at the level cap, we'll replace it. But I'm thinking Acrobatics, Volt Switch, Giga Drain, and Thunder Punch would be a really good set to have. Slow Volt Switch is really good, especially if we can make it like really defensive. Let's fly to here, Undella Town. Now, I don't think anyone can learn Ice Beam. I know Electivire can learn Ice Punch, though. Actually, we need... No, we don't. We don't need to go through, whatchamacallit, the cave. So while we're here, we might as well teach Electros those moves, as well as get some of our other moves on here. So let's see. We want Acro to deal with grass types. So we will, well, we do have Fire Punch. Fire Punch handles steel types and grass types. Okay, we'll probably get rid of Brick Break and Aqua Tail for Volt Switch and Giga Drain. We don't need Acrobats because Electros, in my opinion, is a lot better with an item. Okay. But we will teach Volt Switch over Brick Break. Anyone who, and I think we will also teach it to, not you. We'll teach it to Zebstrika as well. I think it could be really good to Volt Switch out of stuff really fast into a more capable Pokemon. Let's get rid of Pursuit. We'll get rid of Brick Break. We'll keep Aqua Tail for any ground types we happen to come into contact with. We also get Facade. I might want to... I don't know if anyone should learn Facade. I don't think so, though. Anyway. Nice. So we don't have any other electric typing guys. Snore, Synthesis. There we go, Giga Drain. And Drain Punch, too. Can Elixir learn Drain Punch? It can't. Okay. Either way, like, it's fine if we... Oh wait, we do need to go back to, like, the Sea Cave and stuff for, the Plasma Frigate. You have Pokémon that are really inconvenient. Sweet. Okay. So we're gonna do our best now to dodge all the Miku trainers. Because that's quite literally what they are. Like the hairstyle and all that. Okay, okay, we might have to, okay, we have to fight this person. Wait, did I do that right? Did I, mess up? I don't know if I did. Whatever, I'm sure it's fine. Nice. Okay, we can head down here. Wait, I see how we do it. We go here, and then here, and then here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so this guy may be really easy, but he has a Caracosta that has Shell Smash. I think we lead Jolteon, and we just outspeed it, because like even with +2 speed, there's no way Caracosta outspeeds. Caracosta. Okay. We could Hyper Voice to block it from using a potion. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Actually, no, let's Hyper Voice. Okay, it goes for Crunch instead of Shell Smash. That's a lot of damage. So our goal here is to kill this and the Wailord, or do enough damage to the Wailord in the back where Water Spout isn't going to affect us a whole lot. Because this thing does know Water Spout. And I do not want to be on the receiving end of a max power Water Spout. Nicely done. Okay, I am gonna switch. Because I don't want to crit to kill Jolteon. Who would I switch to, though? Like, this is most likely a Scald, so... 119, 109, 106, 13, 81... It has to be Haywire. He has the most special defense, but not by much. Don't burn, please. Crap. We gotta switch. I should have taught this thing Volt Switch, man. Okay, this is a terrible idea on my part, but it's our only idea. Volt Switch. Okay, so this is a Scald coming our way. Let's go to Atomic. Okay, that's good. I think we're fine from a crit. I'd say Charge Beam into Electro Ball. No, it's faster. Electro Ball's gonna do, like, nothing. Burn is really bad. That's really freaking bad. Dude, this Jellicent is like tearing me apart. We gotta go Scourge. And we got a Thunder Punch. Dude, why is this guy, like, so difficult? That burns too. Okay, so we can either Giga Drain or Volt Switch. But to who? Probably Volt Switch, since it might do more damage. Please don't crit. I kind of need this guy for some really cheesy strats. Thanks. No! Wait. 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 I got it. We go here. We discharge. It was that easy. Okay. Nice. Sweet. Okay. That is our 8th badge. Now, I think in the day before yesterday, I did say if we get all 8 badges, we can then purchase choice items from the battle subway. Okay. I will say, I really like the layout of this gym. Yeah, let's heal. Really, really fun gym fight, though. Okay. Let's see. Okay, our new level cap is now 58. So, yeah. I think we should put everyone to around 54. And then go challenge Getsus to match. Let's go do that. Okay, finally it's learning Discharge. Let's get rid of Electro Ball. That's a terrible move for this Pokemon. That's not horrible. I mean, we'll get rid of Brick Break, I guess. Since Ampharos is mainly a special attacker. Excellent. Okay, so I think what we're going to do now is we're going to have Scourge kill a bunch of stuff on the Plasma Frigate. However, in order to do said stuff, we need our trusty Pelipper. So I'm gonna do some slight editing to the Pelipper. So while that's going, okay, let's bring you over here. Excellent. Okay, so we're gonna quote unquote teach our Pelipper strength. So Pelipper cannot normally learn strength, so we will be giving it to it instead. Okay. So, okay. So with that done, I'm not going to change the overlay because I couldn't care enough to do so. But we have Taxi, the level 100 Pelipper with Surf, Fly, and Strength. Crap. Oh, now you move. Wait, I think that's enough space. I'm not sure. Wait, am I leading Scourge? Not. Oh well. We'll have Jolteon just slaughter this and be done with it. Oh, that reminds me. I should pick up the TM for Psychic. Because that would be very important for Marshall. It's not. You have like a artillery. Okay. Okay. Are you a spinner? If not, it's a little troubling. We might have to actually put a Volga on, because we have no fighting resist, and I'm noticing that right now. We could do a really interesting combo between Magnezone and Emolga, since both cover each other quite well. Yeah, that's fine. Solid damage. We have an 8 level advantage though, but again, not that bad. Gligar. We'll just Giga Drain you two. Okay, that's fine. Wow, it doesn't kill. Conserve Giga Drain PP will oh, Bright Powder use huge. Yeah, we'll just kill you with a Fire Punch. Nice. Really, really good. Person. That might be helpful. Very nice. I don't think well, Electivire knows Dig, so wait, I need to do this stupid chorus thing. That's annoying. So I need to go back to the route west of Humalana City. I need to talk to Colress, which means I gotta fight, or I might have to fight this battle girl. Wait, I have a escape rope. What am I doing? I don't need a fighter. So yeah, we'll keep Taxi for now on the team, because we do need to come back to this point. Okay, we'll just bike our way there. Okay. So now... Oh wait, we need to go... Baseboard. Oh wait, no, you could just go here. Anyway. Alright. Wait, is there a PC here? Because I still have my Pelipper. Oh well. Who cares? I'm not really using it. But, you know, just because. The audio is going to be a bit weird for a second. Bear with me. There we go. Wow, that lived. There we go. We got a Pelipper on the screen now. I'm not going to Giga Drain this. That's fine. I should find where the big root is. That would make Giga Drain's power a lot better. Oh, that's annoying. Dude, can you like heal my Pokemon maybe? Oh wait, I have Petches. Yeah. Nice. Anywho. So, he went this way. Okay, Thunder Punch, Golbat. So a lot of damage. Crap. Uh-oh. Now I should be fine. Why? Yeah, that'll probably kill Survivor. Survivor's not that defensive. Oh, it doesn't mean. Garbodor. Okay. Yeah, these guys are terrible at their job. Hmm. Wait, this is a fight? I never knew that. I just wanted to talk to the cook. I wanted to see what's for dinner. Also, this Garbodor is slower than Electros, which is a little surprising, but... yeah. Cool. Yeah, Electros is 72 speed. It's easily the slowest Pokemon on our team. That just seems like really bad. Like if it's only bread and water, that's horrific. Wait. Oh wait, he'll give me a hint. Oh, is it changed? Is it not? Is the Plasma Frigate not? Does it not have the teleport pads? It'll give me a hint. If I punch his Whirl of Pit, never. Okay. See, if I was smart about this, I could have taught Electros like Facade or something. and watch like the absolute carnage unfold. Oh, let's see how much a Fire Punch does. We also have Giga Drain to keep ourselves healthy. That's not horrible. You know what? I'm gonna keep the poison effect on Electros, and we're gonna do some limit testing. I'm gonna teach over Volt Switch with Facade. Wait, it's number 9. Number 9, that is... So what, is it just like the 4-digit code? Where's Facade? It's like up here. No, it's, hold on, let's... I need to organize this by number. There it is. Facade, 70 power. Let's get rid of Volt Switch. So we're kind of gonna see something a bit. So it's 9. You're not gonna give me a hint. That's fine. More XP for Electros. Okay, okay, you don't have Intimidate, so that's fine. Okay. I mean, it's not really limit testing. It's like this would be probably a better user. Well, you only have 106. Okay, so Facade Electros might be really good. It's super bulky. Oh wait, what'd you say? Wait, these two gave me a hint. They both did. Last number is 9. It's a numerical code. Second number is 9. Okay, so this is either like... I think I know what it is, but we'll see. Oh, okay. So you can use these beds. Okay, yeah, this has definitely changed from Black 2. Okay, this is a good Pokemon to see how well Facade does against. Why are you going for Scary Face? Like, almost every Pokemon that I'm gonna go up against is faster. That's really good. That's not horrible, because I don't really plan to switch. Yeah, I have Giga, and like I said, I have Giga Drain as well. I don't know where the big route is, because if my favorite number is 0, okay, that has to be part of the password. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna fight these guys anymore because I think I know what the password is. Like, realistically, there is only 2 combinations. We know second is 9, last is 9, someone's favorite is 0. Oh, we need the key card. Huh. Looks like we do gotta fight a bunch more people. That's a tiny bit unfortunate. Maybe you have it. Scraggy. Nice. We'll just use you to heal. Cool. You're also a pretty good way to limit test Facade's power. That's a range, I guess. So... Okay, so... I think I know... Okay, I'm gonna make a decision. I'm gonna heal Electros. I'm not gonna keep Facade on it. I'm gonna give it back Volt Switch. So, from my understanding, I do want to use Facade because I think it can be really abusable. I'm not gonna give it to anyone. I'm gonna give it to Zepstrika. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make it a completely special set. Besides, Facade. We're gonna give it a Flame Orb. Because I think Zebstrika can go really far with it. We want Volt Switch. So, moral of the story, do I think that Electros is good with Facade? Yeah, but... I don't know. It's like... Sure. I guess. Okay, this is the mess hall. Okay, let's have Haywire handle some stuff now. I think once we get to the Getsus fight, though, I'm gonna level everyone up to whatever my highest level Pokemon happens to be, and that's what we'll go into the fight with. Almost destroyed. Okay, first number is 9. Okay, so it's 9909. We just need the key card. Wherever that may be. Okay, I fought you. Yeah, no kidding, I need a plasma card. Okay. I know the numbers, I just need the card. Where's the stupid card? Oh. Okay, it's not up here. Okay, so let's think a little critically here. We have a code, we need a card, and if this is the only access point, it has to be in here. Do you have the card? So, ooh, maybe it's in the mess hall. If this person doesn't have the card, we'll check the mess hall. See, that's a terrifying Pokemon. Fortunately, we'll chop it in half. That will not change a thing because I'm so much faster than you. Also, I'm really concerned about Electivire's potential with special moves. Because it couldn't one-shot a Weezing with Thunderbolt, which is really concerning. Okay. Wow, thank you. Oh, you have the key card. See, I was right. So, we'll just chop you in half. Wow, thank you. See, I was right. It was in the mess hall. Yes. Okay, so it's numerical. So we know it's 9909. Yay! Sweet. Okay, so this is where we fight Zinzalin, the old man. Alright, old man. I'm about to put you back in your nursing home. Oh, what if that's his what if that's Hugh's Liepard? So Brick Break, Cryo. I have full confidence, Hugh, that you can kill the cat. Right? Right? Please? There we go. Good. Sweet. How many Pokemon do they have? Oh, 3 each. Listen, these ice types are just straight up fodder for us. Okay, Hugh, you're gonna need to like pull through here, man. And no. That's why. Okay, you kind of deserve that. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Okay, we're gonna kill this Weavile because it's easily the scariest Pokemon on the field right now. Well, besides my Electivire. Okay, that's gonna kill Superior. Ooh, it doesn't. Okay. That just means I gotta look out for on the final rival battle. There you go, Hugh. You're starting to use your moves. Okay. Pheasant. Okay. Thunderbolt. I'll just break this guy. Wait, I Ice Punch. Whatever. Dude, why? Okay, nice little overkill brick break there. The longer you live, the more opportunities for failure. Jesus, man, are you like depressed or something? Well, this guy just doesn't care. Okay, so this this cutscene is probably gonna lag a lot. Wow, somehow it's like holding up pretty well. I gotta say, really cool animation. Okay, so I don't think we need strength I don't think we need strength yet. At least for the giant chasm fight. So we will bring Zebstrika back on the team. Actually, okay. Getsus has a Toxicroak, and I don't know if I want to deal with that. Well, no, we have Electivire. We should be okay. And Emolga kind of falls off either way. Like, sure, what we'll probably do is we will bring it for the Elite Four. Because I think it could genuinely be a really, really solid Pokemon. Since it could replace one of our mono electric types. Besides Electros or Magnezone, because both of those guys serve a pretty important purpose. Okay, so Pelipper, thank you for all your service. You're now getting kicked off the screen. There we go. Okay, so I did say that whatever... Well, it's only in the Gets Us fight. Okay, so we now have a Colress fight coming up, and we kind of need a pretty solid strategy. So I do want to make this guy a... Oh, it's already holding Silk Scarf, too. I want to make this guy completely special, barring the move Facade. So I'm thinking Charge Beam to play into... Let's get rid of Wild Charge. We can always get that TM in Victory Road, but I think Charge Beam to play into the special attack boost, and Facade to play into its speed and its power with all that. So, hold on. Do Litwick know... Will-O-Wisp. Litwick. Because what I can do is I can burn it. I can have... You know, if the thing can load. Please. Thank you. Black 2. Will-O-Wisp at 16. So we'd want it to be... Okay, it should know it. We might have to take a trip to... Okay, you know what? We're gonna limit test, like I said. So we're gonna go back to the Pokemon Tower place. And we're gonna go get our Zebstrika burned for a reason. For Facade. Because its entire thing, its entire other moveset is special. Which is why we're gonna burn it, because we don't want... Because we get the upside of having a powerful Pokemon, and no downside of being the attack drop from like Wild Charge or something. Okay, so I think here... So, we're gonna just spam Facade into Litwicks, I think. Okay. Oh, you have, like, ducks and stuff. Wait, we should probably teach it, like... Wait, no, we can... Oh, it doesn't reset PowerPoints. Whoopsie. Oh, great job. Wait, I have a Flame Orb. Why am I doing this? I could just run in... Okay, I need to kill this guy for a minute. I could just burn Volta. Or no, Thunder. And have it, and then on like a random fight, re-put Silk Scarf back on, and then rinse and repeat. Actually, I have a better idea. If we're going, we shouldn't just teach, okay, I highly doubt Silk Scarf would really do much, So I have a better idea. We're gonna teach this guy Protect. The main reason being, if it's gonna hold a Flame Orb, we should at least have it hold it, then teach it Protect. That way it activates, it's all good. Cool. So like during like a random fight or something, we Protect, activate Flame Orb, we go from there. So this means we can go back here, pick up Ampharos, and then start killing a bunch of stuff, supposedly, with facades. I think we should do fine, but I will level up Zebstrika to 56, just so it gets a bit of power behind it as well, so it has a bit more of an advantage. Okay, cool. So let's go restore those power points. Beautiful. Okay. Okay. Probably should also pick up Psychic at some point. Cool. Anyway. Wait, this is like a double battle, right? Or singles? So we'll level up Volta now. Or Zebstrika. Yeah, its attack and special attack are about the same, so. So, this guy's a wheezing. So I think what we'll do is, I don't think this guy can really touch us. We'll discharge. This should kill, 100%. Or that happens. We'll facade. Okay, cool. Wait, you have a muck as well, right? Yeah. Alright. Limit test time. Wow, that does nothing. Holy. Well, Muck... Okay, to be fair, Muck is also pretty terrible. Whoa! Okay, yeah, maybe don't have... Wow, Volta, you suck physically, especially you do well. Okay, so clearly... we need a rework of Volta's moveset. Muck is really bulky too, so... Okay, this has me like a little worried now for the fight against Getsus. Yeah, I'd prefer like a heal maybe. Okay, so yeah, that's a little concerning. I am gonna do this though. So I think the problem is that Thunder isn't that strong physically. Like, yeah, it has a pretty good attack stack compared to the rest of it, but like it's more of a special attacker if anything. So I'm gonna get rid of Facade. We're gonna put Thunder on it. We might as well make use of the TM. We're also going to just level everyone up to 30 or 56 because I don't want to take any chances. I just want to kill Colress, get it over with. So this does put us in a pretty bad spot level-wise. Also, yeah, we're definitely using Thunder Punch more than Thunderbolt on Electivire. That's for sure. Go a Rossberry, I do. So we'll cure you, and we'll put like a better item on you. But the question is what? Okay, hold on. Can we get the magnet? Magnet. Pokemon Black. Located in Chargestone Cave. Okay, so it's in Chargestone Cave. Okay, so I think we're gonna take this time to just again rework our team's movesets. So here we're gonna sort our team into two sides. We're gonna sort it into Pokemon that have a fine set, or in Pokemon that need it. So I think you're fine overall. I think you're okay. I think you could use some adjustments. Again, like I'm taking the time here to just see what I can use and figure out what I can to make the team as best as it can be. But this thing can learn Recycle, which is interesting. It does have Tri-Attack, which isn't horrible, but I don't think I want to teach it that. Everything else just kind of sucks. Hyper being Magnezone would kind of go crazy, though, I will say. Okay, what about... What about Electivire? So this thing can learn Dual Chop, Ice Punch, Iron Tail. Very interesting set for sure. It can learn Earthquake, but meh. It can learn Wild Charge. That's pretty insane. Rock Slide, Bulldoze, Low Sweep. So I think we're gonna kind of make Electivire kind of like a faster Electros, where it just slams ground and grass types, basically. I think what I want the set to have is we don't have coverage for okay, what are we lacking, right? Ground types aren't a problem with Electros. We're kind of weak into grass types because we don't have many options. Well, Atomic can handle that. I don't know. So I think I don't want to like. I kind of want to make the set for Electivire like all-encompassing. We could do Synergy, actually. I have an idea. We could do Thunder Punch, Bulldoze, Ice Punch. Bulldoze is for speed control for Electros and any other Pokemon that's not really that fast, like Ampharos. So I'm thinking Thunder Punch, Bulldoze, Volt Switch for utility to switch out. Actually, if it's a ground move, I don't think Bulldoze is the right one, actually. I do like Brick Break. In terms of steel types, we are kind of lacking a little bit. Okay, I think this is what we'll do. We'll head back to the area up here. We'll go here. So we're gonna go move tutor by move tutor. And we're gonna see what we think could be useful. So let's see. Roleplay. Heat Wave. Who can learn that? Probably no one. Yeah. No one can learn Drain Punch. Okay, hold on. I'm really considering bringing Emolga back on. Because, like, it's so much better than Zebstrika, in my opinion. Like, I genuinely think that it can do a lot of good. I don't care about Brightline. Discharge at 50. It can learn Baton Pass as an egg move. I genuinely think we should put Emolga on the team over Zebstrika. Because it's so much more versatile with like U-turn, Signal Beam, Acro, and an electric move. I genuinely think it's a lot better. I think the set we have is really good. I also think maybe teaching it Roost would be phenomenal. Over probably... Well, okay, if we teach it Roost, it kind of like defeats the point of its flying type. Nah, I'm gonna be honest, like, it has so much better synergy. You know what? Let's put Emolga on the team, because I genuinely think it's a lot better. But first, we need to go fix our Electivire's moveset. Maybe pick up the team for Psychic. Reason being is that Electivire has, like, 155 attack, and it's just really wasteful that we're not using it, instead using Thunderbolt. By the way, Amphiros's set is pretty much perfect. Really good coverage in Power Gem, Signal Beam, Discharge, and Slow Volts, which is always nice to have. So let's go to Drifter now. We're not going to have Emolga hold an item, because Acrobatics is really good. Why we go? We don't need to go in here. So I think the set we're gonna go for Emolga is Acrobatics, U-turn because it's not because Bug is not blocked by any type. It's good into grass types. I think it's a really good mon, and it should replace Zebstrika. Ooh, we do have Seed Bomb and Dual Chops here. Let's go Thunder Punch for our guy. Let's get rid of Thunderbolt. So I think we're gonna also just clean up our guy's moveset a bit more. So, who can learn Drill Run? I don't think anyone can learn Drill Run. Okay, I also want to take advantage of Thunder Wave. And I think the best way we can do so is by giving it to probably our most bulky Pokemon. Because Thunder Wave tech would be really, really funny. And it also gives Electros a bit more of a speed advantage over most, which I think is great. Honestly, like, Electros is in a position where, like, we could teach it Acrobatics over Fire Punch, and it would still do fine. And not, like, have it hold, like, an item. Like, we could have it run, like, Giga Drain, Thunder Punch, Thunder Wave, Acrobatics, and that'd be, like, a really good set, because, like, you deal with ground types well, you deal with grass types really well. I also think that I don't think we have Chesto Bears, but we do have a Resto Chesto. We could do a Resto Chesto on Magnezone, but it's just, again, really slow. So I think what we could do, and I think this is honestly a really good idea, we should teach Thunder Wave to our fast Pokemon. So Thunder Wave should probably be down here, I think. Yeah, it's TM73. So here's what I'm going to do. So Thunder Wave can go on Scourge because it's quite defensive as it is. So we're going to get rid of Volt Switch. We're also going to probably take off Bright Powder as well and teach this thing Acrobatics. But we needed to get but we should probably do this first. No. I don't want... Magnezon's like decently fast. And defensive, so I think having it be more of like a Pokemon that just straight up annoys you is good. And we can run like Protect on this, because like we never used Rest on it. So I think we should put Protect on our bulky guys. And it works really well with leftovers as well. I think Electivire should learn it as utility. So I think Ice Punch and Thunder Punch are really good. This covers ground and grass. Really good stab move. I like Brick Break for the fighting typing. It handles steel types well. It handles rock types well. Dark types really well. So yeah. We'll also teach Acro to Electros. We're going to get rid of its item, so it can handle that. So we'll get rid of Fire Punch, because frankly Fire Punch sucks a lot. It doesn't really have the same oomph I want it to. We'll also take our little Sky Squirrel out of the box. It's already and by this point it's already super fast. That's how I EV trained it, and like its set is, we could run Electro Ball. Yeah, we'll take the Flame Orb, even though like we don't really need it. So I think now we should rebalance the items we have on our Pokemon. So we'll take away all of our items on here. You'll have leftovers. You're not going to have anything. I think for you, we should get the magnet. We definitely should get the magnet and put it on Jolteon. Because, actually, let's do this. Barring Emolga and, actually, I think Jolteon should get the magnet. You're not going to get anything, and because of your coverage, I think Expert Belt suits you fantastically. So yeah, we need the magnet. And we need to put Prism up to 56. So we'll fly to Mistralton City, because that way we can get it a lot easier. We don't need agility, because this thing's already fast. Look, 134 speed is insane, and its attack set is crazy as well. Too bad, like, it can't really learn a physical electric move. Okay, there's Discharge. So, how is Electro Ball calculated? So, Electro Ball inflicts more damage the faster the user is compared to the opponent. The table shows the different base power for each ratio, where R equals user speed divided by target speed. So if R is greater than or equal to 4, it's 150. So this thing is basically like a nuke against slower Pokemon. If it's between 3 and 4, it's 120. If it's between 2 and 3, it's 80. If it's between 1 and 2, it's 60. And if it's less than 1, it's 40. So the faster the Pokemon is, the more damage it'll do. In my opinion, like, we're going to be going up against like some pretty fast Pokemon in general. And like, for example, Crocodiles, probably Drapion. No, Drapion's really slow. Toxicroaks, all that. So I think we'll teach. I like Discharge's also 30% chance to paralyze though. So we'll teach it that. Also, I don't know if we EV trained Prism in special attack, because if not, I might want to do that. So let's see. So we got calciums. Okay, we didn't. Okay. Let's see its special attack now, because we want this to be kind of a mixed attacker, if anything. Okay, so yeah, this thing is ridiculously fast. With a kind of physical, it's kind of a mixed set, if anything. So we're gonna get rid of you off the layout, and we're gonna put Emolga back on, because frankly, it is by far better than Zebstriko. Honestly, like, if Overheat was before post-game, like in Victory Road or something, Zebstriko would probably be still on the team. Because Overheat on Zebstriko kind of like makes it really good, or if Zebstriko learned like Flamethrower or something, like it'd be phenomenal. Oh, that reminds me. Let's teach Protect to Magnezone. It pairs super well with Leftovers, and it's just defensive nature makes it so much better. Also, I kind of want to teach Magnezone Hyper Beam. I think it would be incredibly fun to use. I would say, yeah, like, also this trainer is like level 30 because but like I would say, yeah, let's see the sheer power of a flying rat that, you know, I've just brought out of retirement. So, sure. Like, now I'm really scared of what this Magmar is going to do, so we're going to go to Haywire. Yeah, so that was really concerning, and kind of just goes to show that, like, Emolga needs to, like, kill stuff and then get out, which is what it's kind of designed to do. Okay, so this guy is hoarding the magnet. Never mind. Wait, is this guy a trainer? He is. Okay, this guy has like probably Boldor, Blue Bat, something like that. Or an Aeron. This should probably kill as well. Unevolved Nosepass, even though, like, Nosepass is pretty respectable special defense. So, yeah, that's a bit of a problem. Never mind. We don't have any ground moves, I just realized. That's also a bit of a problem. Hi, Dribbler. So, we need this magnet for Jolteon. Everyone else is kind of... I don't know what Ampharos has as its item. Okay, hold on. Head inside and make your way down to the first four-way intersection near the Ace Trainer. Go south down to the small crest next to the wall below the floating crystals to find a Pokemon containing the magnet. Yeah, small issue. Unless it's like, no, this like brings us back around. So, yeah, unless it's here? Because, like, there's a Carbos. Wait, no. Hold on. Let's consult, YouTube. Oh, it's right there. Okay. See, that's pretty easy to get to. That's really useless to me. Oh wait, I just screwed myself. Hold on. Then we go back up. It's this one. Nice. We got ourselves a magnet. Okay, so with that, we have your item. And now we can go back to Humalao City. And Let's grab ourselves an Ampharos. Okay, you have the Rocky Helmet. Honestly, not a bad item, considering Ampharos is like our second or third bulkiest Pokemon on the team. So let's heal, and then we'll get straight into it. Now we need to be very careful here. Wait. I just realized. We have to fight, what's its face? Kyurem White, and it's a fire type? That's really terrifying. Oh, okay. What do you have like a Drapion, no, Lopunny and Starmie, right? Probably should have went for Discharge. Also, I don't think Psychic would be a good move now I'm thinking about it. Hey, you're the Drapion person. Okay, so this is most likely like a poison or dark type move, so we'll switch in Atomic. Yep. Now I would also, like with the Kyurem White, I would say, yeah, let's have Atomic deal with it. But small issue, it's a fire type, or at least has a fire type move, and Atomic doesn't have the ability Sturdy, so it'd probably melt quite easily. Do I already have a Repel going? Yeah, I do. Okay, cool. Alright, now we can go to the Plasma Frigate and just slaughter stuff, I guess. You need help. Okay, cool. Oh wait, that's the Kyurem. Okay. So there's a double battle coming up, I know that much. Let's have Haywire out for this because we need the strength. Magnezone's good, but like, I think Haywire, with its more diverse moveset, is a lot better. Since Haywire is more of a Pokemon that can be used in like single battle. Also, Electivire and Electros could pair up really nicely together. Trubbish and Scraggy. You see, this is just a trick. They're pretending to have trash Pokemon, but in reality, they have like absolute monsters. Wait. Hold on, I'm gonna try something. This is either gonna go one of two ways, but I think this will be really cool. I'm gonna Discharge. See, Motor Drive now boosts my speed, And I still hit the Pokemon. That's pretty cool. Because what I just basically did is I made my Electivire the fastest Pokemon in this entire battle. And you're kind of dead. So now we can U-turn that Scraggy. That should kill it. We can Thunder Punch the Garbodor. Excuse me. Neutral U-turn doesn't kill. So let's go. Let's still go Atomic either way. That's a little bad. That's again a little bad. Oh, and it's paralyzed. Okay, so again, I have an idea. So, Magnezone... So, okay, hold on. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and discharge. And we'll send out a Thunder Wave into Garbodor. What this is going to do is it's going to kill both Pokemon at the same time, which is kind of ideal. This now makes us really fast. Sweet. Nice. Okay, so this should bait out Scrafty and Drapion. Okay, there's Golbat. And there's Scrafty. So Scrafty's seeing a super effective high jump kick into Magnezone. We're going to protect. That Golbat is really useless to us. We don't care about it at all. We're going to Brick Break Scrafty. Or we just kill it in one shot. Also, if that Golbat had Venoshock, I'd be terrified right now. But it doesn't, so we'll just do this. You know what, we'll Flash Cannon Whirlipede, we'll let... I guess they don't have a Drapion, I guess... But, like, Electivire's ridiculously strong. In, like, the right circumstances, when you have it lined up into... against a Pokemon like... what is it? Like, Expert Belt Electivire is just really good. Easily one of our best Pokemon on our team, by far. Okay, so... Okay. Okay, so... Okay, so this guy probably is like a crocodile? Again, we probably should be a bit worried, but I think we'll be okay. Oh, he has 3 guys, so Scruppy. My first question is, why? So does this guy just not evolve his Pokemon? We'll just discharge. See, like, Emolga's, like, versatility is just, like, it's so good. It kills flying types pretty easily, kills everything else with Acro, and if it needs to switch out, it can use U-turn. Okay, let's go fight these trainers. Oh, wait, are these warp panels? Okay. Let's do a bit of limit testing, shall we? So, let's see if a Sky Squirrel can kill a really terrifying Scrafty. That's really good. Okay, so Prism's almost at the level cap for the Elite Four, which, keep in mind, is a little concerning, but I don't think it'll be that bad. So what do these do? Oh. Oh, this is where they put the barriers. Power belts. That probably increases attack at the expense of speed. Okay, so we can cross this. Okay, this is a lot better. Okay. Discharge. Not bad. Pretty good. I think once we get Thunderbolt, though, it'll be a lot better. Yeah, I'll just kill you. Mulk is so good. What? Why did I even, like, bother have, like, Emolga would have saved me so much headache. Okay, this should be, yeah. Okay, I think the other one is somewhere. I think it's this one right here. We know. It's not. Is it that one? No, we did that one already. Okay. Obviously it's a grid pattern. Okay, let's take this one step at a time. I might be overthinking this. Do we kill you yet? Nope, obviously not. Oh. Yeah, we'll just slaughter you guys as well. Wow, that doesn't kill? think we did this one, yeah. Okay, hold on. So, wait a minute. It's, okay, hold on. So we did 1, 2, we did this row, this whole row here. We did this whole row. Wait, that would leave that tile over there. Which means we can fight you. Oh, I didn't activate it. Okay. Okay, so it's really close to the level cap now, so I think we're gonna have someone else take the wheel for a bit. Oh, Pumpkin, let's do you. That's pretty useless to me. That's not useless. That's actually really nice. Okay, so then by traveling here, across these, never mind, we get screwed. We can not do that. Okay, we need to think. We could cross this, and then this, and then this. That brings us here. Okay, like, which one did we miss, though? We did these two. Did we not do this one? Okay, that just brings us here. We did that one. Okay, hold on. Okay, something tells me we need to interact with that tile. Okay, that's totally not threatening. Yep. Perfect. Okay, you probably have that crocodile. Wait. wait. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, hold on. We now need to be a little careful about this. Because right now... Wait, no, we have a Magna Zone. Hold up. Let's go here. That's a little upsetting. Or disorienting, I should say. That's really bad. Fortunately, leftovers does keep us a bit healthy. We're probably gaining net positive HP. Nice. This should kill. Huh. That's a little concerning. Okay, another cryo. I'm doing fine on HP. Flash cannon again. Okay. That's a really good time to switch, but oh well. Okay, you know what? Let's go to Haywire. We should take an Ice Beam and we should outspeed. Yeah, we took that super easily. Nice. We get rid of the light screen, not like it really mattered. And then we kill you. Nice. Okay, okay, so we have Colress, right? I'm thinking this would be a really good time to teach. Actually, no, we have Brick Break. I was gonna say, yeah, let's teach, Bulldoze to handle his, Magnemite or whatever. Alright. Wait, am I leading Electivire? I don't know if I don't think I am. Oh, I am. Sweet. Okay, so here's what I want to do. We're gonna play it smart. We're gonna Ice Punch it. This is to slam it of its sturdy ability. Sure. We take that easily. Nice. We chop you in half. It lives. Oh wait, this thing is holding an Eviolite, right? That's probably why. But it will not help you. Cool. Okay, dangerously close to level cap, but... What is this? Hold on. What's the moveset on these guys? Colress. Pokemon White 2. Okay, Where is his team? There's his team. So this knows Discharge, Flash Cannon, Explosion, and Thunderwave. It's basically the same thing as my... Okay, wait. This thing wants to slow me down, right? But it can't. And this is holding... It's not holding the air balloon. Okay. So, what are our options? Like... Hold This is probably where we should have taught Bulldoze, but I think... Okay. So, what's our defense? Let's start there. Because obviously, we need to kill this thing. It's 104 versus 78, 82, 125, 122, and then that. The thing is, though, is that like if it's like Magnezone v Magnezone, we're not going to be doing that much damage unless, like... Well, you know what? Let's play it safe. So, right now, because of ability storage, actually, it's not going for electric moves. It treats all of my other Pokemon as if they have Motor Drive. This means that I'm gonna Thunder Wave it. I'm gonna slow this thing down and or make it relatively unusable at this point. Yeah, see? Like, we quad resisted. It would see its electric moves as doing so much more damage compared to what Flash Cannon is doing. It'd do so much more. So we're gonna discharge. See, we do a lot more. And because of the explosion, we resist it. Okay, what would this send out? Urine. I'd imagine it goes in team order. So it'd probably have to be Klinklang. Yes. Okay, so this knows Shift Gear, Thunderbolt, Giga Impact, and Gear Grind. So we resist everything, so we'll Thunder Wave it again. That's fine. So this thing is now slower, even though it has a +2 speed boost. Okay. Really good damage. Huge. Okay, this... So because of team order, I'd imagine it'd be Metang. Because we resist everything else. Perfect. Okay, Behem. So, it doesn't matter what we go here for, Flash Cannon, Discharge, it doesn't matter. Okay, that's gonna block us from the kill. But it's fine. Because, so it's most likely gonna go for a Recover here. Yes. Okay, this is going to make it a bit more annoying to kill. But we've got to keep discharging. Like I said, it doesn't matter what we use, because Discharge and Flash Cannon have the same base power. Or you just get a crit. So this puts us on a bit of an awkward spot in terms of our XP. We can avoid most trainers on Victory Road, which is probably good. Which, well, it is good. But we're now in a pretty terrible position in terms of our XP management. Okay, that's good. Dealing with that doesn't help you here. Your speed is quartered, and even with a +2 speed boost, you're most likely not outspeeding. Yeah. Okay. that is that. Okay, so okay, so we now have a bunch of team plasma fights with the Shadow Triad. Um, we haven't seen much of Amphi yet, so let's go ahead and use Amphi for a bit. This should also take in a bit more XP as well. Wow, you know, there's like a certain aspect of like Hugh's storyline. Like, I didn't care for much of like is the story behind his Purloin, but like that moment right then and there is like really something because it's like, wow, that's the Purloin or the Lipard that his sister once owned. So okay, so this is the Absol Trainer, Night slash Future Sight slash and Swords Dance. We'll just kill you with a Signal Beam, and we have a Magnezone in the back that can resist everything. So yeah, easy. And you're probably also to a Signal Beam most likely. You probably have the Excelgor. Oh, you're the Bayonet Trainer. Shadow Claw, Sucker Punch, Psychic, Will-O-Wisp. That's a little upsetting that we got burned. Okay. We have the Excelgor trainer next. Um, let's heal. I should have brought full heals. Okay, that's a little troubling. Loser. Nice. Okay. No. That's really bad. Oh, discharge. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna pause the stream real quick. Uh, I will be right back. Alright, yes, back to the stream, I guess. Okay, yeah, Upper's gonna be a bit of a problem. Yeah, and I have nothing for it. Hmm. I do, there is something. I could teach rest. That's a lot of work, though. But I think we should do it. Actually, no, it will probably take more damage in the... no, I could just heal it off, because we have hyper potions. Let's go to Volt Switch for now. Okay, so... Because, Ampharos is burned, we're gonna just run we're gonna run around for a minute, get into a battle. And we're gonna use rest. Okay, that should not do a whole lot of damage to us. Oh, well, we kind of need you to do damage, Clefairy. Wait, no, the burn helps us here. Okay. Now we just spam this. Okay. Cool, so we didn't even have to use it. Well, we do have to use, like, a potion. Okay, so we need to find a Pokemon now that can deal with Kyurem White. Is Dragon Ice, so a fighting type would be nice. So I'm thinking Haywire would be probably the best option. Wow, I'm about to get murdered. Whoa, no way. How did we not get, like, incinerated by that? Ah. And we see this cutscene. So, yeah. Alright. So this thing knows, like, Fusion Flare or something. Uh, uh, Electivire, we kind of need you to kill this thing, like, right here and now. Wait, no, this thing knows, like, Freeze Flare or like, some, like, that move. Like, it's the same thing as, like, Freeze Shock or whatever. Wait, if his cane disrupts all Pokeballs, then, like, how would I send my Pokemon out to fight? Oh well. Okay, so this, according to the Pokemon database, is Dragon Ice. Uh, Electivire is quite literally the only Pokemon that can deal with this. So we're gonna Brick Break it. Okay, Ice Burn. Okay, okay, that was really scary. Also, quite sad that this legendary Pokemon can be knocked out in 2 hits. Also, how scary would it be if Kyurem White was holding a Power Herb? Wait, am I going straight into the Ghetsis fight right now? Hold on. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. We need to pull up. So, this thing is Cofagrigus, Seismitoad, Electros, Drapion, Toxicroak, and Hydreigon. So, his Cofagrigus news protects Shadow Ball, Toxic, and Psychic. So, we're just gonna go to Atomic. Also, wait, all his Pokemon are level 50. Besides Hydreigon, which somehow decreased in levels? There's really no point in paralyzing it, because Cofagrigus is already so slow anyways. Okay, that's fine. So here's what we're gonna do. This should bait out Seismitoad, I think, or Drapion. Either or is fine. Because what we're gonna do is we're gonna activate a little thing called ability storage. So right now, okay, Seismitoad, this is fine. So right now, it's seeing a super effective Earthquake into Magnezone. We're gonna switch to Scourge the Electros. Scourge is currently running Giga Drain on its set, making this a very, very, very viable answer to this Pokemon. By that ability pop-up of Levitate activating, the AI now sees all of my other Pokemon as Levitate. Okay. Really important that there was no accuracy drop there. We barely don't kill, which is a little bad. Let's Giga Drain again. There's no harm in doing it. There's little point in going for acrobatics there. Because it looks like it was a range to kill. Yeah, it was. To be fair, Seismitoad's super bulky. It's like a more bulkier Quagsire. Okay, so this is Drapion. Why? I'd say Thunder Punch. This thing can't really touch it. Okay, Night Slash. Yeah, that does like no damage. That does a lot of damage. Hold on, let's see how much aggro it does. I think we're fine to like multiple crits. Yeah. Really good. Okay. Giga Drain to finish it off. Okay, that's both Earthquake Pokemon down. Here's Hydreigon. So the good thing about this is his Hydreigon is purely physical for some reason. And Magnezone walls this entire set. For once, the AI misses Dragon Rush, by the way. So, by having, let's just go for damage. Like, there's no way this thing could touch Magnezone. Yeah. Life Orc's helping us out here too, but like, he only has Electros in the back, and Toxicroak, which is going to be coming out next. Emolga is 100% faster than Toxicroak. I do plan on switching into Emolga into the Brick Break. It might see Poison Jab as more damage. Okay, so Atomic is at the level cap right now. Flamethrower, huh? Crap. Okay, well... See, that's a bit of an issue. So... that's a problem. Let's protect for more recovery. Okay. We should never switch into Molga here. Scourge has somehow the high special defense, but it's at 75 HP. Okay, Okay, hold on. We need to think about this. So, it's going for Flamethrower, and we'll probably keep going for Flamethrower and or Crunch, depending on... Well, okay, it doesn't... It's only going for Flamethrower. Who's more capable of handling this? It has to be Haywire. If Flamethrower burns here, we are in a lot of trouble. Okay, that's not a... I overestimated this Electrosh's damage output way too much. Okay. Going for Crunch. Okay, Crunch, it sees Crunch's highest damage. Okay. I think we should be fine to a crit. Let's break again. That defense drop is really bad. Okay. Let's go for Brick Break. We have to kill this thing with, like, right now. I think AI would see the priority Sucker Punch as a kill, so I think we need a hard switch into Emolga right now. Go for, like, Brick Breaker or Sucker Punch. Either one would be phenomenal here. That's the wrong one. Okay. Moment of truth. Prism the Emolga. Please. Okay. He didn't go for Sucker. That's Getsus. Okay, that was really scary. Even with such a huge level advantage, that was terrifying. That's nice. Okay, so this is the damage that gets us caused. Honestly, uh, to be fair, I probably should have like used Ampharos and Jolteon a bit more in that fight. But I think overall we played that fight really well. I think it could have gone better for sure. But I think my team did an excellent job overall. And I also think that um, part of me wants to get rid of acrobatics on Electros, but its attack is so much higher though. And I think acrobatics could do a lot of good, to be fair. So yeah, I mean overall, really proud of this team for sure. This team has been phenomenal. So there is one thing though. Electros can learn Drain Punch. Um, that to me seems really, really useful, especially against Grimsley and Ice, Rock, Steel types, all those. But I think we'll hold off for now. Let's make sure we have a... Okay, we have Super Repels going. Okay, so at this point, there are no other encounters to get. It's just straight on to Victory Road. Oh, so where does this leave the team? In a pretty dire state, honestly, in terms of XP management, because we... Okay, I'm just gonna have to be forced to fight this person. So... Okay, that's a throw. This is gonna go one of two ways. Really poorly or really well. Wait, throw doesn't have sturdy. That's pretty nice. So I think we do need to plan though for our rival fight, because that fight is really difficult. Now, I'm pretty sure some of our Pokemon can learn Flamethrower. Come on, there you go. But is it worth teaching? Honestly, probably not. That person has... Okay. So, yeah, I don't think Flamethrower would really be necessary. Thank you, that is really useless to me. That's pretty cool. So there is but there is a team I do want to pick up. So if you go over here, no, right here, you can find a little item. This is the TM for Hone Claws. A pretty interesting move, but a pretty important one as well. So here, we'll organize, and we're going to go all the way up to the top. We're going to see who can learn Hone Claws. I might also want to pick up the TM for Dragon Claw as well. Scourge can learn Hone Claws. That seems ridiculously good. Paired with Thunder Wave, that seems really, really good. Because you slow it down, you set up Hone Claws, and then you outspeed and kill everything. I think we should teach it. Over Acro? Yeah. 100%. Okay, so this Pokemon just went from like... Okay, so because we don't have Acro now, we can give this guy an item. Which is mainly what was holding... I feel like was holding this guy back. So... Jolteon does have the magnet. I do think... it's... certainly a lot better. I think... Okay, because we can now purchase choice items... Because I did say that once we have all 8 badges, we can purchase choice items, which is what I'm going to do. However, I'm only going to purchase one of each instead of just, like, you know, throwing on, like, 6, like, an assortment of, like, different kinds. Because I don't think that's really... fair. So here's what I'm gonna do. For Pokemon that are mainly attackers and don't really have much else, they're gonna get a choice item, I feel like. So Electivire will probably get choice band. Someone's probably gonna have to get choice scarf and choice specs. We probably won't have a need for either, though. So I'm thinking if Amphi has, like, a completely attacking moveset, we'll probably give it the Choice Scarf to make it faster. And Choice Specs will probably go on Jolteon. Well, no, Jolteon has a workup, so probably not. Yes. So... okay, we do have some TMs. Is there anything else I want? Not really. However, there is stuff I want here. So, we could do fling strats, but I don't think that would be too beneficial. Special attack, attack, red card, eject button. Here we go. 1 choice band, 1 choice specs. 1 of these, and I think I did say as well, we can purchase a life orb. Oh boy, things just got really, really interesting. So, what now, right? I'm thinking that Pokemon, like, we should give the Pokemon that best suit each item, its item. So, let's go to the Pokemon Center and get this sorted, because someone needs to also learn Strength. Now, I'm also at a point as well where we shouldn't keep Thunderwave on Electivire, and instead, like, give it a fully physical moveset to counter whatever is going, because it has the speed, and I think the additional power would make it, like, unbelievably busted. So, you have the Magnet, you have a Rocky Helmet, and you have the Expert Belt. I'm thinking we lean fully into Electivire's attack, and we give it the Choice Band. Choice Scarf can go on someone. So, I think here's what we'll do. We'll look at our team, we'll assess whether or not we want attack or whatever. So, you're gonna get the Choice Band. That's pretty, like, expected. Jolteon, you can get... I feel like Choice Specs would be really good for it. But if that's the case, we'll probably have to get rid of Workup and teach, like, Signal Beam or another special move. You're fine with Leftovers. Ampharos. Give you Bright Powder. And you can get the Magnet. Now, let's look at Jolteon for a minute. Jolteon has really good speed, which is why I'm not giving it the Choice Scarf, because if it had the Choice Scarf, it'd practically outspeed everything. Yeah, I say we just give it Hyper Beam. Like, why not? Well, okay. We have Hyper Voice. Hold on. Maybe we should reassess this real quick. And maybe give Jolteon Life Orb? That could be an answer. Sure. You know what? Let's do this. Let's give Jolteon the Life Orb instead of Choice Specs. Because I feel like with how Jolteon is, I think its moveset is practically designed to be a Pokemon that can be super versatile. But with that being said, I also want to teach Rock Slide to Electivire. I feel like it'd be a good coverage overall. And, you know, squashes bug types. It, kills ice types, fire types, so pretty good. So we need someone to learn strength as well, because there's like one strength boulder. That Pokemon would probably have to be Ampharos. Wait, is Sleep Talk a move Ampharos can get in this game? Because I have an idea if it can. Move tutor moves. Yeah. Sleep Talk performs one of its own moves while sleeping. Yeah, that's a good way to get around. I think we're gonna probably modify it so it's uh like Signal Beam, Thunderbolt, Rest, Sleep Talk. With oh, this is different. So keep in mind, I'm heading into basically uncharted territory here. Because the Victory Road in Pokemon White 2 is very different to me. Okay, Driftblim. Level 55? Holy. Okay, so discharge it. Slaughter it right now. Beautiful. Okay, this is a Claydol. I am not confident that Shadow Ball kills this. I am confident, however, that Scourge can handle this no problem. Okay. Keep in mind, ability storage isn't active, so... Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That does no damage. That's like a 5-shot. I think we're losing HP every time. Yeah, you gain like 20 there. Uh-oh. Okay, Claydol, don't crit me. Don't be annoying, please. And crit. Thank God. Okay. See, this is why Electros is on the team. Because it solves problems quite easily. Okay, so I don't mind Jolteon with Life Orb. I don't hate it. But I also think I shouldn't be as conservative with the idea of like HP management, because I think that's a really terrible way to think about a Pokemon. Because like, yeah, a Pokemon can be really fast, but like need more attack, right? And that's why choice bands exist. Like like with Electivire. I didn't mean to run into that person. Okay. So like, yeah. I mean with Electivire's speed and its raw physical attack, a choice band is like a no-brainer because you're putting it at such ungodly amounts of power that it's basically like a nuke in your party. Also, the sooner I can get Thunderbolt, the better. Really good. Paralyze? Yeah, that's fine. We'll discharge again. I would say, yeah, let's run Hyper Voice on this. Cophogregus, huh? Let's go atomic. See, that's really bad. That's good damage, though. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna teach Jolteon Volt Switch. I think Volt Switch with Choice Specs is honestly super good instead of Life Orb. Because, like, yeah, Life Orb's good and all, but compared with Jolteon's speed and just, like, it throwing Volt Switches out, instantly makes it, like, really good. Because you can reset what move you have it on. And you can do, like, a whole, like, Volt Switch train. So, let's get rid of Workup because we don't want to lock ourselves into Workup. And if we don't like a Pokemon, we could just switch out. That, like, it depends if it's a ground type or not, but, you know. Okay, so we need to be a bit more careful now. Oh, we get to go here. Okay, that trainer is gonna probably... Nope. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, that's a veteran trainer. That kind of scares me. Okay, let's do this. White to... Let's look up the trainers. White to Victory Road. So, we need probably the forest. Okay, that's like the not right area. Okay, wait, we're just outside of the forest, so we need probably outside? Okay, let's just see what she has. Okay, there is a doctor up there. You young trainer, look at my Pokemon. Kathy, so... Oh, Sigilus Crobat. Okay, that's really, really manageable. So we'll just, like, kill you. Okay, maybe Jolteon is really good with Choice Specs. So we now need to be mindful of trainers now. Because now Jolteon's the level cap and we don't want to... Wait, we have to fight we have to fight like a gauntlet of them at the end, which will suck a lot. Okay, okay, avoid that veteran. Jesus Christ. Okay, we have to fight one of these, or both. I think we could fight both. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, what are these guys? Probably Pierce and Shelley. Oh wait, Shanta and Webster. Wait, that's Billy and Jamie. Quick, where are they? Hold on. I'm assuming... Wait, these have a Durant and a Heatmore. Hold on. Where are these guys? Are they more down here? What are their movesets? Okay, that's the forest trainers. That's the other guys. Ah, here they are, here they are. Okay, so this Durant knows Ironhead, Bugbite, Crunch, and Shadow Claw. Jesus Christ. And the Heatmore knows Flameburst, Slash, Bugbite, and Rock Gym. That Durant seems like it's easily the worst Pokemon on the field. So we're just gonna go ahead and slaughter it. Ooh, wait, should we Rock Slide? Nah, I think the Heatmore shouldn't do much to us. Okay, we're gonna activate this combo. This is why I love this combo, Jolteon and Electivire on the field. Is because... Oh, wait! Thunder Punch gets redirected into, Heatmore. Nice. Okay, there's Ferrothorn. And Galvantula. Okay, this might call for a double switch, but into who? Okay, what does this Ferrothorn have? There's Ironhead, Power Whip, Payback, Ingrain. Galvantula has Charge Beam, Signal Beam, Slash, and Thunder Wave. Oh, okay. So, Jolteon is currently firing off Choice Specs boosted discharges, while Electivire is doing stuff with... Okay. So, let's think about this from their perspective, right? It's most likely going into an iron... It's power whipping Jolteon. That's for sure. So we're going to switch in Atomic. And you're locked into Thunder Punch. I think we keep you in and we want to kill the Galvantula. Our main goal is to handle this logically, but I'm also noticing a very, 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 very noticeable thing here. Brick. Uh-oh. Okay. I don't know why you're not healed, but sure. There's no point in really Thunder Waving. This is a terrible Pokemon to bring in here, actually. Well... discharge the whole field? Haywire's confused, and I don't want to be on the receiving end of that. Okay. See, this is why we needed, like, Flamethrower. Actually, I'm getting so screwed over right now because I didn't pick up the TM. Or I didn't even bother to teach Fire Punch. God, why does... Okay, whatever. Clearly, we're in a bit of a bind. Literally. Okay, I think we should go here, switch out to a Pokemon that can somewhat handle itself, like Scourge, probably. Okay. Dude, stop. Stop it. Yikes. No! That's so bad. No! No. Okay. Man. I got screwed over for not teaching flamethrower. Well, I swear, if our death spirals, I'm gonna be really upset. Okay, at this point, we're kind of screwed. I'd say bring in Haywire so we can kill this Ferrothorn. So, discharge the whole field while we brick break you. Iron Barbs are gonna hurt a lot. Wait, what? Crazy thing is, I think if we discharge, we would have probably killed that Ferrothorn with the choice specs. Oh, okay, he avoids it. Holy. That is a really terrible death. That is unbelievably horrific. Dude, Scourge had so much going for him, man. He had so much. And then he has to die? Man, that sucks a lot. Not only was Scourge the probably best Pokemon on the team because of its versatile moveset, I get screwed over because I didn't have Fire Punch on it. Well, thank you, Scourge, for all your help. I really, really, really appreciate it. We will win this for Scourge. Okay, I don't think this is... No, we gotta go up there. So now... Wait, we're forced to use, our Zebstrika. That absolute horrendous Pokemon. Because now we're rocking 4 mono-electric types. Oh boy. Okay, well, let's look at it like this, right? We'll probably forge... Okay, avoid you. We don't want to be fighting these people. We gotta fight you too. Jolteon's gonna get so much XP from this. That's really concerning. Zweilous. Sure. I don't like Jolteon being out against this thing, so I'm gonna just peace out. That's fine. Wait, how does this work now? Do we just get trapped into struggle? Oh. Okay, I see how it is. Oh, I do have to struggle because of stupid fucking torment. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, whose trainer is this? What trainer is this, I should say? This has like a Zweilous and Electros. So, random move, anyone? Go pumpkin. Okay, we are in a lot of trouble if pumpkin dies here because it is at this point like one of the better Pokemon. So let's Hyper Voice. Jolteon is dangerously close to that level cap now, so we basically can't use it anymore. So we're running like a 4-mana Victory Road. Alright, we need like Emolga to step up to the plate now. Dude, like stun. If I had like if I had access to more electric types, dude, we'd be like cooking right now. Okay, this is a spinner. Fuck. Okay. God damn it. That's really bad. This is most likely Battle Girl. Okay, whatever her name is. With a throw and a sock. So throw knows Circle through a facade, Rock Tomb, Endure. Well, sock has Inner Focus as its ability, along with Low Sweep, Retaliate, Payback, and also Endure. This should kill. Yikes. Anyone? Yikes, yikes, yikes. That's really, really, really bad. Like, atrociously bad. So, wait, what do we do now? Hold on, we can think. We can fix this. So let's U-turn first of all. Yeah, we're faster. Thank God. This is most likely a Retaliate. So we're gonna go Magnezone. Or, yeah, let's go Magnezone. Yep. Okay, I do not want to risk my Magnezone on this, so it is going for Low Sweep, which is okay. What's Electivire's XP on this? 4,000? Ampharos is still has a level to go. Okay, that's fine. We took that really well, and you're paralyzed. Discharge it. I don't think Discharge is going to kill you. Oh, what was it? I was trying to go for Endure again. Okay, easy. That was not that bad. However, what is bad is the 4-trainer gauntlet coming up, I think, or like the 3 or 4 trainer gauntlet. That is horrific. Okay, so there's also like a trainer, which I'm assuming is up these steps. Nope. Okay, so here is Victory Road's little litmus test. So, first trainer, veteran Portia, she has Zebstrika, Sock, and Starmie, I'm not gonna lie, this is concerning. So, how are we supposed to deal with Zebstrika? Well, probably with you. You know, Electros is kind of dead, so gotta make do. Okay. So this, I don't know if the AI sees my Electivire's ability, but I kind of hope it doesn't. Otherwise, I'm really hoping for a discharge. Or that kind of works. Okay, so Sock has Rock Tomb, so it's most likely aiming for speed. Never mind. Why? Surf, Psy Shock, Flash Cannon, Grass Knot. Is this thing's going for Surf, right? It has to be Atomic. He's probably our bulkiest guy. Because of the steel typing. Yeah, there's the Surf. Okay, Discharge. Don't do a lot. That's a crit. Frick. Oh no. Uh-oh. You see, if we had, like... Okay, my run is starting to snowball, I think. Starmie is so much faster than us. It has to be an empty angle. I'm sorry. You have to take 2 Sturfs and then kill this thing. Okay. 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 Please. Oh my god. This is ending horrifically for us. Kill it, if not para it, please. Jesus Christ. Okay. So this is Sock coming out for a Brick Break. This thing also has Sturdy. This is a Emolga angle for sure. Yeah, I don't know about you, but that's really scary, and we now gotta pivot, I think, to discharging this thing. Wait, don't... Huge! Less huge! Oh god. Is this a Jolteon ankle? Who's more defensive? 81, so you're probably dead. Wait. 83, okay, you're kind of both in a bad position. 105, we can't... It has to be Jolteon. I think it has the power... Oh my god, this is fucking devastating, man. If Electros didn't get crit by that Power Whip, we'd be in such a better position than this. Okay, I'm sorry, Jolteon. Please, for the love of God, kill this thing. Yes! Holy crap, man. Okay. So, what did we learn from this whole thing? Bring a 6. We can't keep playing these games at this point. We need to go back for Zebstrika. As much as I do not want to, As much as I want to soldier on, there's no way, okay, hold on, this guy has... Wait a minute. Wait, I think we might lose. There's a very real chance we're gonna lose. Because the next trainer has a Golurk with Earthquake. That is really bad. He has a Beartick with Icicle Crash, Slash, Brine, and Brick Break. And a throw with Circle Throw, Rock Slide, Body Slam, and Bulk Up. Oh no. So, not only did we lose probably the only answer we had to dealing with Golurks, that being Scourge the Electros, which is sitting dead in the party right now. I mean, we somehow need to get Evire in against the throw to kill it with Ice Punch. Oh boy. So, I think at this point we kind of have to ignore the level cap, because I'm more focused about surviving this run. Zebstrike is not going to help us here. Like, yeah, it knows Pursuit. Other than that, what else is it going to do to help us? So, I think the plan is kind of weird-ish. We have Shadow Ball. And Golurk has a... What's Golurk's defenses? 80-80. Okay, so it's neutral. What is Jolteon's 160 special attack with Shadow Ball? It's super effective versus Electivire's 161. So they're about the same with Ice Punch. Ice Punch is lower base power against Shadow Ball. So I think... Wait, Jolteon has to like kind of kill stuff here. Unless, like, we have some, like, weird thing where Magnezone does it. Or Ampharos. I think it has to be Ampharos, because if we lead Ampharos... There's no way, though. There's no way! There's absolutely, scientifically, no way. God, why does my team have to be in this position? I'm sorry, Scourge. I'm so sorry. You have so much more left to live, and I had to be stupid about it. Dude, okay, on that Power Whip, I should have switched to Emolga. In my opinion, Scourge is a lot more important than Emolga. But I think, like, no matter what would have happened, we would have been in the same position. Okay, I have an idea. It's a bit of a terrible one, but it's kind of all we have. So, my idea is to use Volt Switch on Haywire over Rock Slide. Yeah, we have choice band, but that doesn't really matter in this moment because we don't really have an option. My plan is to Volt Switch on Beartic, doing enough damage to where Jolteon can come out and possibly kill it with a Shadow Ball, and then chain kill the Golurk with a Shadow Ball. If it doesn't, I think we wipe right then and there. So, yeah. Alright, let's do it. Well, if this run dies... Oh boy. Like I said, I'm just ignoring the level cap at this point. We're in a position where, like, we can't really do much about that. That's not probably even enough. Maybe we can modify it a bit to where we bring in Atomic on this, we paralyze it, and then bring in Amphi, but I don't think so. Wait, I should have given Jolteon an air. I have air balloons. Why am I not using them? Whatever. Whatever. Okay, at this point, good luck. I'm sorry, there's nothing else we can really do. Hasty Nature, by the way, this is going to do a crap load. I think we lose, though. I don't see how Shadow Ball, Choice Spec Shadow Ball would kill this. If it doesn't, we might lose. Okay, I might have to accept the fact that there's a good chance we lose here. Wait, okay, let's think about this a bit more logically, right? Discharge will probably kill this. We can switch to Emolga on Earthquake. From there, it's either Mega Punch or Shadow Claw. Either one is fine. We switch to Atomic on either one of those moves. That's baiting an Earthquake. From there, we can go to Emolga, and we can PP stall this. Wait a minute. Wait, we don't have to kill... Hold on, okay. First, kill you. This should kill. I would be very surprised if it didn't. Yeah. That's fine. At this point, it doesn't matter. Okay, there's the Golurk. So, Earthquake has 10 PP. Shadow Punch, I don't know how many. So, wait. I've screwed myself a little bit. Go for Earthquake. Don't be stupid, Golurk. Go for Earthquake, please. Cause it. Great. Okay. Okay. We can chip it now. That's one Earthquake. We go to Atomic. Hold on. Wait. I'm... Okay. Fine. Then, we protect. Hold. Okay, that's 2 earthquakes. That's 3 earthquakes. Yeah, 10 PP on earthquake. We go here. Atomic can take. Shadow Puncher. Yep. It's fine. That's 4 earthquakes. That's 5. That's okay. That's 6. There's 7. Okay. It's okay. This should be 8. Now 9. Great. Great, really good crit. We're at 9. We're at 9 earthquakes used. Okay, and this should be 10. Okay. If this trainer did not use any PP ups or PP maxes, we should be free to flash cannon. Let's go! Holy! Okay. Okay. Where's the trainer? There's the trainer. There's a throw coming our way. This throw has Circle Throw, Rock Slide, Body Slam, and Bulk Up. With Guts as an ability. This is going for a Circle Throw. There's no doubt in my mind. It sees Circle Throw as the highest damage move. That's really bad. Okay, let's go ahead and U-turn out. This is rock sliding. Dude, stop. Stop. This thing is about to wipe me. Dude. Jesus Christ, man. What do we do? Okay. If it goes for bulk up, we probably lose. We probably lose. There's nothing I can do about that. There's nothing I can do. If it goes for Storm Throw, Emolga is kinda dead. Because Acrobatics is not going to kill this thing. The only way I can see us getting out of this is probably through a sack, maybe, or a para into full para from Atomic's Discharge. Looking at our team, we need to kind of evaluate who is the most important. Obviously, it's Atomic Pumpkin and Haywire. Prism and Zingzap are kind of equally as important. The Zebstrika is just trash. Honestly, again, I should have brought Zebstrika here because it could have handled this pretty damn well. But I didn't. So now I have to face my consequences. So, this is throwing something. So I think our best plan of action is to switch to Prism on the circle throw. If it crits, and we can't do anything about it. Well, it's gonna crit. Dude. Okay, we gotta start attacking now. We can't just sit idly by. I think we have to sack Emolga. I genuinely think we do. Or U-turn into another Pokemon that we don't really need. I think that Burden falls on Ampharos. It's our slowest Pokemon, by far. And I don't see its use as being quite that great. So I'm gonna, yeah. We have to, I think we have to sack Ampharos. I'm not sure, though. I'm sorry, Zingzap, but, like, in order to keep the run going... Oh, wait! It avoided. Hold on. Discharge it. Wait, it's a range. It's guts boosted now. This thing is gonna, like, nuke Ampharos. But we have to keep it in. I'm sorry. Holy. Hit the range. No! Live. You live! Oh! No way! Yes! Holy crap! Oh my god. Oh, thank god I'm recording this too. Holy. What? That was so intense. Jesus Christ, dude. Standing ovation for the team. The dream team. The absolute units that have brought this team to where it is right now. And thanks to this team, we now get to have a bit of fun. So, we have Hugh coming up. I think his trainer doc is in here somewhere. I think it is, at least. So, if I can find where the rival battle is... So, I'm assuming we're at floor 4. Okay, there's one trainer on floor 4. What a roller coaster, I must say, though. Okay, hold on. Rival, wait, 2. Okay, let's look at his team. That's Lacunosa. Victory Road, here we go. So he chose Oshawott. So he is running Unpheasant, Sumisir, Bouffalont, Superior. That is a terrifying team. So if it's going based off of a Jolteon, because we're gonna Volt switch out on that Unpheasant, Bouffalant's gonna come in. I think, and then from there, it's going to either Head Charge or Wild Charge. We could PP stall it again with access to U-turn. Yeah, we definitely could. Bouffalont, I don't think is that fast either. Hold on, let's do this. For the sake of it, we're gonna do a little thing. We're gonna do a little thing called the Switch Shuffle. So we're gonna get rid of Thunderwave. So our goal is to basically treat this as the Golurk in the previous battle. So Bouffalont, I think, depending on if its speed is going to kill me or not. Bouffalont. 55 speed. Magnezone should 100% outspeed this. Okay. In terms of Simisear, it really depends on who we have out. I think we're gonna have Magnezone out. Okay, this should 100% kill. We're Choice Specs, Volt switching, super effective. Nice. Okay, so here's the plan. It is going off of the Jolteon. We are going to switch into Atomic. Perfect. That's exactly what we wanted. Okay. I pray we're gonna protect for 1. We're gonna Volt switch. So right now Bouffalant's going for Earthquake. We're gonna PP stall this. We're gonna go to Prism. Okay, that's 2 Earthquakes. We need to keep track of it as 10 in total. So this is now going for probably Head Charge or Wild Charge. We're probably in range. Wait. Recoil, right? Yeah. I don't want to risk it, honestly. Okay, we are running out of protects. Okay, that's 3. Let's Volt switch. Okay. It just barely doesn't kill. Okay, so this will be 4. So what we're going to do now is Hugh is most likely going to heal. If that's the case, we're going to Acro. Yep. This will be a bit more extra damage onto it. Buffon has really good HP and defense, so this might not do a lot. Well, it does a solid amount. Let's go U-turn. It might be, Emolga out. Okay. Okay, so we'll protect. So Magnezone waves 2 Earthquakes each turns out, so this will be 5. Excellent. And this will be number 6. High roll, maybe? Oh, we got a crit. Nice. Okay, that solves that problem. Okay, so this is going based off of... So Simi Seer is coming out. What is Simi Seer's defenses? Wait, we could just kill this with Jolteon. And then... Giga Drain, and yeah, Magnezone walls... Superior with Giga Drain, Leaf Blade, Dragon Tail, and Coil. Oh, it doesn't kill, fuck. Oh shit. Live? Easily. And we already used his potion. That Simisear was holding a charcoal too. Okay. So, at this point, Atomic's not looking too great. So, this is most likely Leaf Blade. Let's go Prism. Alright. Coil boost attack and defense. I feel like Prism should survive whatever comes our way. Yeah. Signal Beam it for decent damage. Okay, we should probably get out of here now. Okay. So, let's set up Pokemon and such. Yeah. Okay. That is a lot. That is a crap load. Okay. Let's Flash Cannon. Wait, this is gonna put it in Overgrow. I kind of screwed myself a little bit. Yeah. Superior is, like, deceptively fast. What do we do now? I think all we can do is go Emolga and Signal Beam. Let's do it. Okay. This is the last fight, Emolga, please. There's a last fight of Victory Road. I need you to pull through here. Come on. For me. For the team. Yes! Yes! Let's go! Oh my god. Oh my god. What a fight! Holy! And that is the greatest reward Hugh could have ever given us. Okay, so we made it. We made it to victory. We made it to the Elite Four. Now, unfortunately, we're kind of missing a bit of we're kind of missing two really important Pokemon, being Galvantula and Electros. This brings us to the Zebstrika question. Was Galvantula holding anything? Yeah, I wins. Do that. Okay, so this brings... So, like I said, though... this brings us to a very, very, very important crossroads. At this point in time, these are the 6 Pokemon we have going into the Elite Four. I'm not gonna lie. This is really bad. Actually, no, I take that back. We have some really good Pokemon here. The only one I'm really concerned about is Zebstrika, for fairly obvious reasons. However, we need to, like, craft, I'm not even joking here, the best possible movesets. So, we are going to take this TM, and we're going to teach it to Pumpkin. We're getting rid of Discharge. We're going to teach it to Zing Zap the Ampharos over Discharge. Basically, everything that has Discharge will be receiving Thunderbolt instead. So, I think having Thunder on this is hype, but we need to, like, replace it with something else. Magnezone, of course, should have the distinct honor of getting Thunderbolt. And even though my little Sky Squirrel does not use its special attack all that much, I will graciously gift upon it Thunderbolt. So now, we need to kind of comb through our team a bit, but first we need to heal. These 6 Pokemon are the difference between us possibly beating it, or the league, or possibly not. So we need to kind of play this out a bit. So here's what I'm thinking. We'll start with the obvious, which is Zebstrika. This Pokemon has been incredibly underwhelming. Like, really, really, really underwhelming. However, we kind of don't have a choice. So, to compensate for this, its moveset's going to be completely special. There is no doubt about that. Even though it has a base attack speed of 100. So, listen, I don't know. We will probably teach it we'll probably teach it Signal Beam. I would love to teach this thing Overheat, but we can't because, you know, it's kind of locked a little bit behind the post-game. So, I think Volt Switch, Protect, and Thunderbolt are all solid moves for this Pokemon. I think for Flame Charge kind of seems really enticing as a fire type move. Can be pretty strong, I guess. But part of me also wants to teach it Signal Beam. Okay, we'll probably teach it Signal Beam. I don't think we should teach it really Stomp or anything else, I guess. Really fast, though. It's probably faster than Molga. No, Molga's faster. Okay. Jolteon's pretty much fine. Emolga and Magnezone are kind of like the Earthquake duo, basically. Electivire has a phenomenal moveset, in my opinion. Volt Switch is honestly really great utility. I think we'll keep it on Electivire if we need it. Ampharos, we need to get rid of Strength off of you. And probably, like, teach it some better moves. Though it has really good special attack, so we'll lean more in the direction of Amphi learning like special moves. Now, it can learn Outrage, which I find incredibly funny. But, it can learn Bulldoze, sort of. Is sort of good, I guess. I don't know, we might have to just straight up teach it like a physical move and be done with it, I do think we should teach it Outrage, though. I think that'd be hilarious. Actually, speaking of Dragon-type moves, we should really teach Electivire Dual Chop. I think that'd be a really smart idea. It does miss. It can miss. You know what? I'd say no. I don't think we have to. So, other than Amphi's Strength and Zebstrika needing to learn Signal Beam, I think the whole team is pretty much set in stone to go. I think we just need to level everyone up to like 58, and we should be ready. Yeah, that's kind of like Zebstrika's a mixed attacker for sure. We could teach it Return. You know what? Actually, let's do a bit of a synopsis on our little zebra. Actually, what we can do as well, we can if we're gonna PK hex this for a minute. While we're here, we'll also get rid of Strength on Amphi and replace it with like Brick Breaker, Outrage, or something. I think Outrage for the hype content would be really funny. So let's check out Zebstrika for a minute. So here, we'll bring this over for you all to see. So as you can see here, Zebstrika has kind of like this bell curve-ish like stats EV spread or IV spread, and it's incredibly invested in attack, special attack, and speed. Which is what makes the stats the way they are. So we need to look at its friendship, which is 241. So return is, I would say, close to max friendship. So return is a viable option, in my opinion, because this Zebstrika is basically a mixed attacker. Also with Amphi, we will change its moves to like Brick Break, because I don't know where you can access the move tutor. So we'll keep it as that. So yeah, I mean, like, a lot of our other guys, though, are really, really, really strong. Yes. Okay. So yeah, with Zipstrika, I think return is a very valid option in exchange for Thunder. I think that's really fine overall. Zipstrika is kind of like the cleanup crew in a way. It's like our floatzel, if you will. So, wait, are you a move tutor? Okay, we need. So I would love to find the last move tutor to teach Outrage, but again, I'm probably not going to. So now we're kind of left with a bit of a problem. What should our zebra hold? I'm thinking the magnet because we need it to just start killing stuff with electric moves. We will also give it return. Over Thunder. Okay, so at this point as well, we should probably start coming up with plans for the Elite Four. So, so we'll probably take this one at a time. Judging by, we have a Choice Spec Shadow Balling Jolteon. We have, and that's about it in terms of our Ghost prowess. So we need a way to kill the Chandelure easily. I'm thinking we don't have choice specs on Jolteon, and we teach it workup. With Grimsley, that Crocodile is going to be really, really annoying. We could do like the Magnezone Emolga stuff, which isn't a horrible idea. But is there a possible sweep for Electivire? I don't know, personally. But what I do know is that we could probably do some Volt Switch shenanigans with Choice Specs Jolteon. Caitlin, you are a bit more tricky because you have Charge Beam, Dream Eater, Yawn, Reflect. If we taunt, can we get taunt in this game? If so, who can learn taunt? I feel like it is a TM, but oh wait, I know where taunt is. It's in Victory Road. Yeah, let's go back and get taunt because that would be insane if we can get it to use taunt and then force it to use charge beam into Zebstrika, which is already ridiculously fast. Hold up. That's insane, actually. Yeah, Tonsa TM. Complete block puzzle. Route 23. Second floor south. Okay. That seems fine. So who can learn... Let's go grab Taunt real quick. Because, me personally, I think we should do... In the order of Caitlyn... Grimsley's probably going to be the hardest because of his crocodile. Also, we're going to move you to join your brother. So let's go ahead, we'll keep you on the bench for now. But the plan is, at least for this, is to use Taunt on Musharna and then sweep because of the charge beams that they'll be feeding into Zebstrika. So they said Route 23, which is like here. So we go here. They said block puzzle, so the second floor block puzzle. So we need to be careful now. So, like I said, I'm kind of ignoring the level cap at this point. Simply because, like, it wasn't feasible to make it there, and I think that, it doesn't matter. It's a children's game, so who cares? Okay, I need you to, like, turn, please. Thank you. Come on. You can do it. Just turn. Thank you. Crap, we need cut. Are you serious? That's like actual BS. Fine. Let's do this. So we're gonna throw our Pelipper again and make it learn cut. Okay, file, export, here, yes. We'll go here, file, open, import this, party, throw Pelipper here, teach it, cut. Pop. Throw the Pelipper back. File. Export it. Save. Sure. Okay. This. Imports. Save. Bing, bop, boop. Bam. So, yeah. I think that if we can get away with taunt strategies, it'd be pretty sick. Speaking of which, what's Marshall's looking like? What's Marshall's team looking like? Throw with Storm Throw, Bulldoze, Rock Tomb, Payback. No one else knows ground moves. So it goes team order, I'm assuming. Well, let's get a repel going, actually. So we can move this boulder, I think. Okay, not quite yet. Yeah, not quite yet. Okay, that's nice, I guess. So we head up here. I swear. This hiker better not... Okay. We can go here. No, not quite. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, so, I have a little thing called Zappy Zap Zap. That's disgusting, holy. Can we go 2 for 2? The answer is sort of. Honestly, pretty proud of that. Yeah, Jolteon is really good. Okay, so we might have to fight some trainers, which is not ideal. I do not want to do that. So let's be a bit more methodical about this, shall we? So we have this little boulder. Okay. We need to go up and around, I'm assuming. No! God damn it. Oh, Magmar, okay. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem, actually. That's actually a huge problem. Wait, that's like really bad. Hold on. This is going for Earthquake? And then U-turn. This is going for like an either ice or rock move. Cool. Does Flash Cannon kill? I don't know, and frankly, I don't want to risk it. Okay. So 2 Earthquakes. Maybe don't switch to Jolteon. Let's go Prism. Okay, that's 2. Don't freeze. If you freeze, that's really bad. Okay. Okay, Flash Cannon should kill from here. Part of me was really scared that Mammoth's would have outsped and killed Atomic. If that would have been the case, I think we would have straight up lost the run right then and there. Okay. So I think at this point, lead Prism, because quite literally, she'll handle like whatever rock types or ground types or stuff. Okay, this seems a bit much. Okay, HP up is kind of nice. Wait, I have to go all the way around again? Yeah, let's... Okay, so... Girder! Hi! Hello. What does this guy have? Black belt, not Luke. Benjamin, he has Stone Edge. Nice. Okay. So I'm thinking U-turn. And we bring in Atomic. Well, this guy know he also has a Scrafty as well. Great. Let's Volt Switch, because we're faster. This should do Hammer Arm. Oh, never mind. Wait, this is really good actually. Because we can go to Haywire and just kill the Scrafty. Yeah, with their Choice Band. Close enough. Okay, so then we can go around. Wait, there is a hiker. I saw him. Oh no, it's just that guy. So we can now go around. This is so much work for a freaking TM. See, I'm gonna go through the cut area because there could be something that could be very useful. You see, that was not useful because I have so many of them. Okay. Okay, so we got that. Crap. I didn't mean to do that. Wait. Idea. I have an idea, I have an idea. Wait, that kind of screws this a little bit. Yeah. Oh well. Wait, no, we do need it. Do we? Yeah, we do. Okay, so... Oh, damn it. So we can just get off this, dodge you. Okay, what do you have? You're like one of the first trainers on here, right? Yeah, you have a Floatzel and a Lucario. Yeah, it sounds like fodder for my giant flying squirrel. Wait, I didn't mean to go for that. Wait, hit yourself, hit yourself, hit yourself, hit yourself. Crap. Does that make you faster than Emolga? The answer is yes. Yikes. There's absolutely no way Emolga's killing a Lucario. But why didn't I heal? Oh my god. I'm throwing. What do you have, Lucario? Swords and its heal pulse calm mine Aura Sphere, so this thing is deadly. Like, really deadly. Like, to the point where I'm gonna go straight to Zingzap and pray. Because right now, Zingzap's been kind of pulling through a lot. And I mean a lot. Yeah, that's like fucking horrendous. That's really bad. Let's just... I think Thunderbolt's still better. Oh god. So that did 190. That did like half of our health. So Hyrule will kill us. Like, most definitely. I think Haywire is probably our best bet. Yeah, 132. He should be fine. Holy God, I really hope. Okay, don't do it, please. Just be nice. See, that's kind of fine. Why do I do these things to myself, man? Yeah, thanks for that, man. God damn it. Okay, at this point, like, I don't even know what to say. Because, like, I almost just lost my starter to some random trainer that I didn't want to wait to, like, turn 90 degrees for some odd reason. Oh. Oh, it just changed, months. I just remember, it's now, August. Okay, so, because, wait, no, it's not that way, it's this way. So I fought all these other trainers, which is really nice, because now I can just go around, hop this ledge, go here. Okay, and think, for once, about how I'm going to do this. Okay. We can... Okay, push it there. Then don't touch the boulder. We can go around up here. Wait, no, that just puts us in the same spot as before. And that isn't... And that... Wait, okay, hold on. This is a weird puzzle. Okay, so hold on. Why does the puzzle have to be this convoluted? So... Wait, can't I just, like... go... around? No, I can't. Dude, I'm trying to make my life easier here. Okay, so I can go up and around, up and around. Okay, I think at this point we should really just, like, take a good look at what we're working with here. Oh. Oh, you can... Oh, I'm really slow. Okay, hold on. I get it. I just got it, too. Okay, so you can go here. Up. Up again. You can go back. Cross the pond, and then walk your way over. Then here, here, here. Sweet. Okay, that solves that. Now, you go back around. Never mind. You. Okay, that's just retarded. Why does... Okay, hold on. Wait. Huh. Yeah, I think I messed that up royally. Okay. So, I'm slowly starting to get it. Okay, so you... Yes. Can you... You can't. Wait, but you can go around... I get it. I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. You can cut this tree. You can push this. And then, by going up and around, and cutting this tree, and then by going here, and then push this, 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 this. There we go. And then you can push that. There we go. We did it. Fantastic. So I can get the 1 TM that took me like 45 minutes to get. There's like a... That's terrifying. Wait, is that the TM right there? Nope, that's a max potion. Okay, so it's like... You cross again. There's taunt. Okay, so I don't have to go through that whole convoluted other puzzle, I guess. But because I know I'm gonna get like royally screwed for apparently no reason, I am gonna grab flamethrower. because I feel it is necessary to do so, because frankly I don't want to be the victim of having no fire types or fire type moves. Let's go down here. Okay. Thank you. Much appreciated. Okay, so by having Flamethrower, we now have the single greatest fire type move in the entire game. By number, please. So we have Taunt. Who can learn Taunt? Emolga can, and so can Electivire. I feel like it would be really good on Emolga. Because then you can U-turn out as it's forced to... Yeah. Let's get rid of Signal Beam. That's genius, actually. And then... what about Flamethrower? Let's see who can... Well, I know Magmortar can, or Electivire. Yeah, no one... I don't even think Zebstrika can learn it. Like, okay. That's something that really annoys me. Why can't Zebstrika learn Flamethrower? It can learn, like, Overheat, but not Flamethrower. That's, like, so ridiculous. Why can it not learn Flamethrower? It has access to fire-type moves, but it can't learn Flamethrower. Whatever. Okay, so at this point... we have a strategy for Caitlyn. We might have one for Chantel. So let's go ahead and close the... Hold on. Okay, that's Route 23. This should be my... Yes, okay. So... what are we gonna do about the giant issue that is Chantal? Because, frankly, I don't want to take on Chantal until, or Grimsley, until everyone else is down. I do feel like the switch pivoting is really, really strong against Marshall, because, like, you could lead Emolga, who is faster, and each time you're lowering the speed as well, and you're PP stalling it. And then from there, depending on who comes out, you know, I mean, you could, realistically, I guess. So, I kind of have something for Marshall as well that involves, like, you U-turn out first turn into Magnezone, which is baiting Rock Tomb, then you Volt Switch into Emolga to take, like, the Storm Throw, and then you, like, kill it with an Acrobatics, and then you kind of rinse that and repeat that same process with whoever else. With Grimsley is a bit more of a tricky customer. So, we have an Emolga that doesn't like its special attack stat at all. We have Haywire, which knows Brick Break and or Ice Punch, and is currently rocking a Focus Band. I think the best thing we can do is kill things with Jolteon, like the Liepard, the Scrafty. Actually, if we can kill the Scrafty with Haywire, that would bait out Crocodile. No, we want to kill the Scrafty with someone else. Like Ampharos or something, or Jolteon, like I said. Or even Emolga. And then we can go. Then it would most. So we want it to be killed by a Pokemon that is going to bait out Crocodile. So anyone basically but Emolga and Haywire. Or we can kill Liepard with Magnezone. Bait out the... Okay, I have an idea, actually. Yeah. Wait, no, because it's going to go for fucking Rock Tomb. Who can learn U-turn? I guess that's my question here. Well, no, it needs to be Emolga. Because we're going to probably PP stall this thing out of Earthquakes then. If that's going to be the case. Because you lead Magnezone, you kill Purloin with like a Thunderbolt, Crocodile comes out, you switch to Prism, you U-turn, which is super effective damage, into Magnezone. You switch out Magnezone, you protect, switch it out into Emolga, U-turning. Yeah, it's like the same process. Okay, so we'll do that process for that. Scrafty can probably be handled by Haywire or Prism. Bisharp is handled probably by Haywire or the rest of our team. So Chantal is the biggest problem now. Because we kind of lost a bit of our team. We kind of lost the two most important teammates we have, so... I think Atomic will probably have... I think Magnezone will have to deal with Cofagrigus. That brings out Golurk, which will have to do the Earthquake strat. So I think that what we should do is we should do it in this order. We should do Caitlyn, and then Marshall, and then Grimsley, and then Chantal. Because by then we'll have some levels. So let's heal. I think the whole team has a really good chance at this. We just can't screw this up. Okay. So, we'll do Caitlyn first. Let's actually stock up on some healing items and some full heals. Okay. So... Okay. So here's the plan. So here's the team. Okay. I think we're ready. Let's go to Caitlyn's area. Okay. If we can pull this off, this will be massive. If not, we're a little screwed. Okay, this plan is probably my favorite out of the four. what we're going to do is we're going to lead Emolga. Emolga is our fastest teammate by far because we EV trained it quite a bit in speed. What we're going to do is we are going to taunt her Musharna. Now, her Musharna only knows like these moves: Charge Beam, Yawn, Reflect, and Dream Eater. By taunting it, we now bait it into we fully bait it into using Charge Beam. By U-turning, which does a pretty good amount of damage, it is now forced to Charge Beam. So we will go into Thunder with the Lightning Rod ability. Lightning Rod will boost our special attack by 1 stage if, you know, Musharna ever feels like going for, you know, Charge Beam. Dude, stop going for... Okay, so that ruined the strategy, basically, but whatever. Okay, so... I was planning on sweeping your entire team. This will be Reuniclus with Psychic, Energy Ball, Focus Blast, and Recover. Let's scout. Let's see what you're going for. Okay, it's going for Psychics. Let's Volt Switch. So this is why Protect plus Volt Switch is really good. Because we get to do that damage, switch out into Atomic, for example. Now this is going for Focus Blast. So we'll get back. So we're gonna protect. This will stall a Focus Blast. So that's 1 of 5. Next, we will Volt Switch. And from here, we kind of have a choice. We can go probably Haywire. I don't want to go Prism because Prism is very frail, and I would prefer not to, you know, get screwed over. Who is more bulky? You're 22, 32, 77, definitely not you. Definitely not you, 92. You're just straight up dead. You're 22, so it has to be Electivire. I think from here, because Electivire is holding... huge miss. Okay, Electivire is holding a Choice Band, which boosts our physical attack by 50%, yet it locks us into a move. We're about to kill the rest of our team. Electivire is just that strong of a Pokemon that it can just rip the rest of her team to shreds with no problems whatsoever. Sigilyph doesn't matter. It's still dead. This goes in team order, by the way. Okay, it doesn't matter. Now, a case could have been made, like, you could have swept this with Choice Spec, Shadow Ball, Jolteon, all that. But that's a lot less fun. Now, that's really scary, actually. Okay, so what does this know? It knows Psychic, Shadow Ball, Thunderbolt, and Calm Mind. So, we have a choice. We can either stay in with a Thunder Punch that won't kill, or we can take the safer route and Volt Switch to Magnezone, and it resists its entire set. I personally want to Volt Switch. I don't want to risk crits. I don't want to risk anything, so we're going to Volt... Oh, wait, we're locked in. Okay, it doesn't matter. We'll switch, because we're locked in the Choice Band. So... I'm also losing my voice a bit, but it should be okay. Okay, that's Psychic. Probably wouldn't have done a crap load. Okay. Let's protect. Okay, this is doing a lot. That's really scary. That's not scary though. That was such a lucky crit. Okay, that's one down. That is one down. So that was pretty okay-ish. It wasn't bad. Okay, so now we have to go to Marshall's room. This strategy for Marshall is a bit more risky, for sure. Okay. So we're leading Emolga. Emolga's probably going to keep taunt, in my opinion. I think it should be fine. Okay. So the strategy I have for Marshall is a pivoting strategy. This basically ensures that we PP stall most, or we do a lot of PP stalling, not completely, I hope. But the point is we're going to just run down Marshall's Pokemon. So Marshall leads with a Throw. His only moves are Storm Throw, Bulldoze, Rock Tomb, and Payback. Because of Emolga's high speed stat, Throw is always incentivized to go for Rock Tomb, allowing us to U-turn. It resists it, but it's fine. It's chip damage as well. This allows us to go into Atomic. Atomic is 100% faster than Throw, even after a -1 or an Avoid. From here, we're going to Volt Switch. This is because of Bulldoze. As that did surprisingly little damage. Okay. And we'll go to Prism. From here, we can just Acro. I feel this should kill. Yep. Conkeldurr. Hammer Arm, Bulk Up, Stone Edge, or Retaliate. Okay. We'll U-turn. Okay. So this is a Stone Edge being thrown our way. Let's go to Atomic. Now, unfortunately, Atomic does not have the Sturdy ability, so this is kind of unfortunate. However, we do have leftovers, and we have a very defensive profile. So we're going to protect. Okay, this ensures that it's going for Hammer Arm. From here, we're going to Volt Switch. But to who, I don't know. Well, it's probably going to have to be Emolga because it resists it. But Emolga can't play that game forever. Okay, so Hammer Arm is coming out. So this time we need to do a bit more inspecting. So I think off the bat, Jolteon is not in the picture here. You're 107. You're 129. You're just not relevant. And you're probably going to get smashed. Yeah, 85. So Ampharos is probably our best bet. I probably should have taught this Volt Switch as well. I don't know why I didn't. Okay, well, it's Hammer Arming. I think we gotta go Emolga, and then U-turn. I don't think Emolga is going to be useful for this fight anyways, probably as like a pivot, but if we were to kill Conkeldurr with Magnezone, it'd probably be Mienshao next, which we can protect to break its high jump kick, and then switch to something else. Probably like Haywire or something. So let's go Prism. I'm going Prism because of its flying typing, so it should resist. Okay. Okay, it took it pretty well. So we U-turn. This is now being Stone Edge. Again, this is just a stalling strategy. Okay, that's fine. We'll protect. Okay, that's a Hammer Arm. We'll Volt Switch. I don't think Thunderbolt would have killed Conkeldurr from this range. Okay. What is it going for? It's going for Hammer Arm for sure. We gotta go Zing Zap. Nice miss. We'll Thunderbolt. Okay, so Conkeldurr is at a point where it's slower than Amphi for sure. Yep. Beautiful. Excellent. Okay, so this should be Mienshao. Unfortunately, we got to kind of play a bit of a game. How much damage does a high jump kick do to Amphi? We can't go to Emolga or Magnezone because of, you know, one is like half HP, the other is weak to fighting, so. Amphi, it's all up to you, my friend. Why? Okay, well that's fine actually. That's fine. That's not fine. This breaks Sock's sturdy, which is nice. Okay. So, this is most likely going Brick Break. I think this is a really good opportunity for Haywire to come in, because he can clean up. Or, what is... it's 84. I think it has to be Haywire. Let's do it. That U-turn crit was disastrous on our it was so disastrous. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let's think. If I Thunder Punch this, I have to switch out into someone. That someone might be Prism. So we need to start thinking about who's going to be on the champion side of things. I don't think Prism is, because Emolga is easily the weakest part of our team, but it's also the fastest. Right up there with Zipstrika. I genuinely do not know. What is your defense? 103. Okay, I think we gotta go for it. This Thunder Punch. Perfect. Okay, Mian Shao. Again, high jump kick, U-turn, bounce, retaliate. I think we might... Okay, I don't know if AI would calculate retaliate as being boosted. Hold on. Let's look at this. Does the AI in black and white to calculate boosted read? Yes, the trainer I am Pokemon Black and White 2 does calculate boosted damage of retaliate when... Okay, wait. So... It's 130 versus 140, so 130 high jump kick or 140 retaliate. I really don't want to switch in on a high jump kick. I think both rolls overlap, but I think it should go for the one that does the most damage. Which, okay, let's theorize about this for a minute, right? If we were to switch to Magnezone on a boosted retaliate, we can protect a high jump kick. We can protect to land its high jump kick. From there, we need to switch into a Pokemon that's faster than Mienshao, which is Zebstrika in this case, who needs to live or a high jump kick or miss, or Mienshao needs to miss. If it's high jump kick, Magnezone is most likely dead, and then we need to switch into a Pokemon like Jolteon or Emolga. I think in this case, it is probably smart to sack Emolga simply because of the riskiness of it. If Emolga lives, that's fine because it's most likely faster. But I think we need to sack Emolga for the betterment of the run, because I think that the damage rolls for high jump kick and retaliate overlap because they're so similar in base power. It's only off by 10. That it would naturally do a coin flip. So I think it has to be Prism. I'm sorry, Prism, that it had to come down to this, but listen, it's for the greater good of the run. My voice is starting to go a bit, but we'll carry on. Okay, it was high jump kick. Yeah. See ya, Prism. Thank you. Okay, we gotta go Jolteon. It is easily our strongest Pokemon with a strong special attack stat. Thunderbolt. Nice. Okay. One death is a little unfortunate. But it was a noble sacrifice. Thank you, Emolga, so much for helping us. I couldn't appreciate it more. This does mean that we are in a bit of a tricky position, because we did just lose our flying type. Fortunately, we didn't lose, or we still have items that can help us in terms of our ground typing issues. So we now need to take on Grimsley. Grimsley has a Liepar that will most likely go for Fake Out, so I'm thinking we leave Magnezone to block it. That'll bait in Crocodile with Earthquake. I'm thinking just because of the the sheer like power that that thing is gonna do, we should give Haywire an air balloon. We should always keep this in the back of our mind. If it comes down to it, we need Jolteon or someone to just revenge kill it if we get too low. Or we need to sack a Pokemon. Okay. Okay, so this is Grimsley's chamber. Okay, let's make sure everyone's healed. Okay, everyone looks good. Let's do this. Okay. So this Liepard has Fake Out. We're gonna protect, just to block the Fake Out, because I know what it's gonna do. Yeah. We're then gonna just kill it. Excellent. Yeah, there's our Crocodile. So, fortunately though, Magnezone does take the Intim. Okay, we might as well just waste a Protect PP. Wait, we can PP stall this. Hold up. We switch to Haywire. Watch this. I just realized we don't need a flying type. Haywire's holding an air balloon. Crocodile's still fixated on Earthquake. Yeah? And look at that. Okay, that's 2 Earthquakes gone. We go back to Atomic. It uses like Crunch or Rock Tomb or X-Scissor or Dragon Claw or whatever. That's fine. Protect always has priority. Okay, that's 3. This will be 4. We just need to do this 3 more times. Okay. 5. Fortunately, that's the same amount of PP that we have on Protect. This will be 6. Okay, this will be 7. Eight. 9. Ten. It's out. It's out. It's out. It's out. It's out. It's gone. Okay, this thing only has Crunch, Dragon Claw, and Rock Tomb. It's going for Rock Tomb. Brick Break and Ice Punch are the same thing. Let's play for the freeze chance. That's fine. That's okay. That's completely fine. Electivire is so fast anyways, it does not matter. Never mind. Holy hell. Jesus Christ. Okay, that puts a bit of a wrinkle in our plans. It'll be Scrafty. Cool. Okay. That's a bit inconvenient. Alright, Zingzap. You're up. We gotta go Thunderbolts. Nice miss. Okay, we're fast. It's always gonna go for Thunderbolt. It's always gonna go for Rock Tombs. Missed again. Hit this range. Close. You know what, Amphi? I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. For some reason, Grimm's only has one full restore for whatever reason. We waste on Crocodile. Okay. Let's focus. So this is Night Slash X with Metal Claw Aerial Ace. It's going for Night Slash. It sees it as the highest damage. I don't think we're dead to a crit, but he, being 4 times weak to fighting, is dead to the Brick Break. I don't think we're dead to crit. It might be close. Okay. No, we weren't dead to crit. Close. Really close. Okay. To block, because I think now we're dead to a crit, we're going to go to Atomic. This will block crits. This will block everything. Perfect. And Thunderbolt. That's 3 down. That is 3 Elite Four members down. Holy. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. I'm so proud of this team, man. Okay, so now we have a bit of a thing. Wait, we need to do the the air balloon strats again for Golurk. I just realized. Unless okay, hold on. Okay, so Jolteon, I think at this... So let's give back an air balloon to Haywire for now. So we now need to form a plan around a sweep with Jolteon. The only way I can really see us doing that is just have Atomic sit on the fact of just a sweep. Honestly, I don't think we'll need Hyper Voice at all, so we'll teach Workup to Jolteon. Jolteon is one of the fastest Pokemon in the entire game, and probably around plus. I want to go +6, and that might involve PP stalling. So let's go Hyper Voice. So here's what I'm thinking. Do we have Chestos? We don't. But we can do rest strats. So we're going to lead Magnezone. Magnezone is probably going to... We needed... Actually, I have an idea. Let's make Magnezone one of the most annoying Pokemon to handle. By that, I mean... we're going to get rid of Thunderbolt for now. I don't think we're going to ever use it in this battle. We're going to teach it Thunder Wave. The goal is we're going to lead Magnezone on the Cofagrigus. We're going to Thunder Wave it, and then Protect. And then each time... So I think this is probably going to be the set, right? We're going to do Thunder Wave, Rest, a normal type move, and Thunder Wave, Rest, Protect, and a normal type move. Or something like that. Or we could do one of the most cheap strats ever and just do Flash with Paralysis Hacks. I don't think we're ever Volt Switching either in this fight. Only if we really wanted to do damage to Cofagrigus, which, again... I think Protect is good because it can whittle down the PP. So yeah, let's get rid of Volt Switch. We'll keep, So we'll also use, I think, our Max Ether as well that we got. We also got 1 PP up, so we'll put that on Protect. Yeah. Max Ether. Perfect. Okay, so here is what we're going to do. Now, to boost Jolteon's damage output on its special side, we're going to give it Expert Belt instead of Wise Glasses. How much damage is Wise Glasses boosted by? %. Okay, yeah, and Expert Belt does it by 20? That's almost double. That is double, so we'll give you the Expert Belt. So the goal now is to stall Cofagrigus out. We could also do taunt strats, but I don't really want to. So we now have a plan. The idea is to make it as annoying as possible for this thing. So we're going to use Flash, Protect, Thunder Wave, and Flash Cannon. Mainly just these first 3. The idea around it is we're going to paralyze it first, then Protect, then Flash, then Protect. We're going to alternate between these 2. This will put it in a position where Cofagrigus will run out of moves as well. Okay, let's do it. From there, we're going to go to Jolteon, we're going to work up, and we're going to sweep. Thanks to Expert Belt's... Okay, thanks to Expert Belt's 20% damage boost, along with a +6 special attack stat on Jolteon, this should be easy. Okay. Let's work this plan one step at a time. So to reiterate for the YouTube video, we're going to basically cheese our way through this fight. It's not great that we're doing such a thing, but it's also the only real option we have. So Magnezone, which has been clutched throughout this whole playthrough, we are going to paralyze it. We are faster, so we're going to paralyze it. The goal is we want to whittle this thing. We want to basically disable it for as long as possible. From this point on, we're going to flash. Okay, so that's 1 flash. We're going to go all the way down to -6. Okay. This is 2. Oh, I should have taught Volt Switch, actually. Oh, well. Okay. This will be 3. Four. Hasn't missed yet, surprisingly. 5. 6. It is now paralyzed at -6 accuracy. Now, we'll put in a protect for good measure. Okay. Jolteon is currently rocking Workup, along with Shadow Ball and an Expert Belt. One. Nice. 2. 3. 'That's a little annoying, but it's fine. 4. We'll go to +5 and we'll start the sweep. Actually, let's go +6. I want to be insured about this. Just be 5. I think. Okay. And 6. Jolteon is currently sitting at +6 attack and special attack with an Expert Belt and Shadow Ball. This Jolteon is about to carve its way through this person's entire team, Chantal's. That's 1. That's 2. That level up is really good, because we have more HP to work with now. This is 3. Jolteon is one of the fastest Pokemon in the entire game. Her final Pokemon. Thunderbolt for good measure. Stab and more base power. And that's 4 of 4. Elite 4 members done. Holy hell. We're on to Iris, baby. Okay, we now need to start thinking of strategy. So, really good job. We could do more hacks and stuff, but I don't want to. I think that's lame. I think that's boring as hell. So we're going to go back in and just reteach everything. But, phenomenal job from Magnezone and Jolteon. So we'll get rid of Flash. And we'll get rid of Thunder Wave for Thunderbolt. So we now need to think of a strategy for Iris. So she is very difficult because we're only going on with 5 Pokemon. So looking at this, she has a Hydreigon with Flamethrower, Charge Beam, Dark Pulse, or Dragon Pulse, and Surf. See, I was going to do a strategy with ability storage, but that kind of went out the window when Electros died. So, I think we should do this. We need to start hitting stuff as fast and as hard as possible. So, any Pokemon, I think this is how it'll go. In team order, it'll go, if we kill Hydreigon with Electivire, which is what I plan on doing, because it most certainly is faster, because I pretty much made it faster. It'll go Hydreigon, Aggron, Haxorus. If we cannot kill the Haxorus in one shot, we will probably die. Now, we need to ensure we also need to give someone the Rocky Helmet or make sure they're faster. So there is a case to be made that Magnezone could realistically we could replicate the stalling strategy for that we did. All we would have to do is ensure that a Pokemon is holding an air balloon, and someone should probably hold the Rocky Helmet. Or Magnezone can handle it. I think what we should do is we should take Bright Powder from Amphi, because Amphi, I think, is probably going to go down. We'll give it an air balloon to set up the combo between these two. Thunder's here for speed. That's all it's here for. Or we could do fast Thunder Waves as well, which I think we'll do over Protect. Because I think at this point Protect isn't saving it from death. It's most certainly going to die here. Oh, we could. You know what? Let's get rid of Return. Volt Switch and Thunderbolt could be good, but we'll get rid of Return. Okay. I think this is what we'll go in with. We have a Focus Band on Electivire with crazy speed, 149, with a good special defense stat. Break and Ice Punch basically do the same thing. The only thing we can do now is just play to our outs and see if we can win. If we can, that's amazing. If we can't, we died trying. Okay. Okay. So this strategy is really terrifying, but bear with me. Iris has a Hydreigon. We have Haywire, the Electivire. It doesn't matter what we go for, but we're gonna play for the freeze chance with Ice Punch. We have a Choice Band, making this thing an absolute nuke. That's fine. Iris has 3 full restores. Easy. That's 1 gone. Oh, we should have gone Brick Break. I just realized. Crap. Okay. Yep, Aggron. Okay. Alright, I have an idea. Amphi is holding the air balloon. We're going to use this to our advantage to reset the Aggron. We want Rock Slide out of this thing. Yeah. Alright, Haywire, it's all up to you, buddy. Aggron is ridiculously slow. There's no way a +2 speed boost would help it. It has Rock Head. If Haywire dies here, we're in kind of a really rough position. Okay. Brick Break it. Nope, it's still faster. Wow, that's really surprising. Okay. Alright, Jolteon. Choice Specs boosted, by the way. An absolute nuke. Yeah, rips that thing to shreds. Okay. Haxorus. With our air balloon intact, we are about to perform one of my favorite strategies in this entire game. Cheesing Iris's Haxorus. So, Iris's Haxorus knows Earthquake. It also has a Focus Sash. What we're going to do is we're going to go to Zingzap. Zingzap is currently holding an air balloon. That's 1 Earthquake. Let's go to Atomic. Should always go for Earthquake here. That's 2. That's 3. This thing is fucking scary as shit, man. Oh my god. That's 4. Yep. At this point, I should have given Atomic the Rocky Helmet, but we'll figure it out. Alright, this will be 5. This will be 6. Oh, we're so fine. 7. We needed to keep going for X Scissor. It always doesn't twos. I think it just did 8. Well, I was dragging this before, but I mean, you know what I mean. This will be 9. This will be the last one. Maybe not. Okay. Unfortunately, we have to sack Amphi. There's no way we can block this. Okay, it's already out, I guess. Yeah, there goes the air balloon. Alright, it should see Earthquake as highest damage, so we'll protect for 1. Fuck, okay, it's probably out now. Unless it goes for a Dragoness, it's super greedy. Okay, it's out. It's out. It's been out as well. Fuck, that's so much damage. Do it. Kill it. Murder it right now. That's really fucking good damage. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Protect for recovery. Blocks that. That's huge. Okay, flash cannon. That's fine. That's fine. That's not fine. Fuck, did we lose? No, did we lose? No, we lost! There's no way we're getting through the Dredagon. Oh, no! I had it too. I miscounted. That was my error. I miscounted it. Okay. A loss is a loss. We did so much right. We did so many things right. And I don't know, man. So here's how I'm gonna take this loss. So part of me wants to really redo the Elite Four again. And the champion. But I feel that's like really disingenuous to the run. And so I think that it's only fair to just restart, start from the beginning, and pick this up again at a later date, meaning next week on Monday. I am very, very disappointed. Mainly because of the stupid Electros death, but like, we had it. We had a strategy. I miscounted the Earthquake PP, on Haxorus, and that is what ultimately led to my downfall. I think with probably a better natured Electivire, we would have had it, probably with better IVs and all that. But it is what it is. So, but thank you all so much for watching, though. I'm going to end stream here. I will be back next Monday to stream Attempt 3 of the Elite Four. I really hope you all be there to watch it, to enjoy it, and all that. So, in other words, thank you all so much for watching. I greatly appreciate it, and I will see you all next week on Monday. Bye.